Hey, what's happening, everybody? Saturday night, barbecue stuck at home. Barbecue's disappointed today. So I figured, I'm going to do something a little bit different. What's up, Ben? How you doing? We had Mega Evolution pre-release today at Gamer Sanctum. I got a couple of hits. Video coming out, I think tomorrow, showing the hits. Not bad, not great, not bad. We didn't get to do our second event today because not enough people showed up. We had to have at least 4 for a sanctioned event. There was only 2 of us. It was Sam and I. By the way, Sam brought me another gift, unbeknownst to me and unsanctioned by me. Well, it's outside. My toter's outside, so you're going to have to wait till tomorrow. I'm not lugging that monster up and down the stairs again. Hiya, Boo. How you doing?
If there's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters!
Guess I did the wrong ear. Went behind the ghost. Yeah, buddy. Aha, that makes sense. Yeah. Hey, TL Master, what's good? How you doing? That makes sense, Ben, but it is what it is, right? We got to do what we got to do. So I spent the afternoon. I waited for a while, but nobody ended up coming. So Sam brought me another gift, though, so I got to show that off at another time. I think can you trade for some new stuff? What do you want to trade for? I don't have very much. I've opened 7 packs and a pre-release kit. I mean, yeah, it's been pretty rough, Boo, I'll tell you that. Anyway, there's a glimpse of what Sam got me in the short I did today from Gamer Sanctum. So you can check that out. He does some amazing things, and he's way too nice to me. He gives me too much stuff. He needs to stop. Sam, if you see this video somehow, stop. If you guys aren't familiar, you see right up above the Frigimagator, right over there, there's that beautiful purple box with the Charizard X on it. He made another box for me today, and it's absolutely amazing. And he needs to cut it out. That's all right. But he's amazing. He's awesome. I don't have Venusaur. I didn't even get a Bulbasaur. I got 2 Megas. And I got 1 full art and 1 illustrator rare. That's all I have. Since we didn't get to play in the second event, I didn't get any cards from it, so I don't have any extras there. As far as extra commons and uncommons and stuff goes, I think I have 3 Lily's Determination, so I don't even have a play set of them yet. So our hits were not great today. They were okay, but they weren't great. Got a piece of mail from Pikmin Captain today, so I have one of my 4 Hollow Dunsparce. Deck's almost complete. I'm very excited for that. I can't even show you that because everything's outside. Locked away. Because I can't lug that 80-pound box up and down the stairs every time I come up and down the stairs. It's too damn heavy. What else is new? That was interesting today. Got some more shelves for the new for the game room whenever we get to doing that. Picked them up for $0. Just got back from there a little bit ago. Had to take some blinds. I'm not real crazy about taking blinds, but I'm like, well, I don't want to take the nice shelf and leave the junk behind. It was all free. I'm like, I'll just take it all, and if I don't use the blinds, I'll just either put them in my yard sale or throw them away. Not out anything. I got the shelf, which made me happy. Not much else going on. Yeah, I don't have any news on when the things for Mickey are going to be. I don't have that information yet. Still trying to figure out how on God's green earth I'm going to get to South Carolina for that. That is not going to be an easy task. But I'm still working on it. We're trying. In part, it's going to depend on when it is. 'Cause I got some other stuff coming up that I have to attend to as well. Excuse me. I apologize. I haven't been sleeping much and my body's fighting back. Well, anyway, do you guys, what do you guys think? Do you want to do something a little bit different and take a look at some of the footage from Frankfurt's regional today? Obviously, all the footage is all over with because the time change is like, they're like 8 hours ahead of us or something like that. But I do have some of the footage queued up from Play Pokemon. It's an official YouTube site. But it talks about the day one competition for the 25-26 season. So you can see what some of the stuff that people are playing is. If you'd be interested in that. That was my intention, is to do something a little different tonight and do that. Does anybody have any interest in watching anything like that? Sometimes it can be a little long and boring, but sometimes it can also show you some insight into how the higher competitive players play the game, how they build their decks, what they do, what they look for. You know, things like that. It can be a learning tool. Because even I like watching them. Like Worlds was just last month, and I tried to watch as much of the streaming as I could. Because you see the best of the best playing against the best of the best. And see what they do when they're getting into situations to help them out. I don't know. I don't even know how many people are here. Ben, you might be the only one here. Well, Boo was here, but Teal Master came in and said hi, but let's go see if anybody's here. Yeah, well, I had to play on Wednesday this week. That way Danielle could participate. She left on Thursday, so... What am I doing besides losing my mind? Here, TL Master's still around. Will you guys weigh in on this? Tell me what you think. I cannot read your minds. If you'd rather me just play TCG Live and anybody... Shush! Anybody else that wants to play? Ben obviously wants to play, but if anybody else wants to play, there's 4 people here. Okay. I'm pretty much open to doing anything. I felt like just hanging out on live. Even though it's hotter than blazes in the studio tonight. Ugh. Fans are not doing it. We need more airflow down here. Silly me decided to not get the air conditioner because, well, you know, it's September and the weather is going to start cooling down and this and that and the other thing. And it was 87 here today, I think, or something like that. Humidity's skyrocketing. Now it's nice and warm again. The fans aren't cutting it. You guys talk to me. What do you want to do? We can do some in-depth footage of the Frankfurt thing, some highlights. Or we can play games, or I can just sit here and flap my gums. Yeah, I'm in one of those moods tonight. We'll be back next week on our regularly, going to be the 90s. Yeah, exactly. And we're in the high 80s, so we're right behind you. And then like Wednesday or Thursday, it's going to storm and then cool back down into like the 70s or something like that. What was I going to say now? I get so distracted so easily. Squirrel. Yeah, even now it's like 79 out here, and it's like, eek. It's only going to cool down to like the mid-60s. It's going to be a warm one. Here's bright guy me that was. Well, it's upper 80s and like 90% humidity, so it's warm. I was gonna ride my e-bike tomorrow to go to Cooley, and it might be a little warm for me. I don't know. I don't do very well in the sun either. Like when I bought my boat this year, I got one of those big umbrellas. Hey, Hungry Hollow, got your email. I will be sending that out this week, I hope. Takes a little more doing to get it sent to where you're at than it does for the regular mail, but we will get it taken care of. No worries. Oh. I'm so looking forward to getting things cleaned up in here. It desperately needs a makeover in here. There's just stuff everywhere. Need to get it fixed. Oh, Danielle has been talking to me a little bit today. She's got some new additions to do for the studio that are really cool. But I can't show them to you because they're not here. I had our wrestling show last night here in town. Had a great show. Good turnout. My cousin and her 2 boys are in town. So I got to spend a little time with them. That was kind of fun. Wish I would have been more time, but you know, sometimes you got to take what you can get. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Empty box. I'll take care of that eventually too. Too much stuff. I don't know, you guys tell me, what do you want to do? I know Ben wants to play games, but other than that, does anybody else want to do anything? I really want to go watch some of this Frankfurt, Germany regional. What are you guys up for?
Oh no.
Oh no, doesn't want to do anything apparently. She just wants to sit here and go, oh no. And a banana. Yeah, I know what you want to do, Ben. Thank you for your vote. You don't want to be a student of the game, though. I know that. You don't want to learn from others. I understand. Yes, it does get boring. I know I get bored watching it, too. But I also think that doing commentary over that to talk about what the players are doing and why and stuff like that can be useful for those that are learning. Of course, I'm always learning. I never stop learning. 25 years plus doing this, and I still learn every day. You're just cool hanging out, Teal Master. You're my kind of guy. Just hanging out and enjoying the day. I love it, man. All right, Ben, well, let's play a couple, and then maybe we'll go look at the regional, okay? I'll play a few games. I don't want to spend 3 hours doing it, but we can do a little bit here. Let me get this moved over. What do I got queued up for a deck, anyway? I don't even know. Let me look and see what I got queued up for a deck here. Hang on a minute. All right, I'll try this, though. This will be fun, they said. See if we can make it work. Video says it'll work. Theory says it'll work. Whether it will or not's another story. Probably should show you the screen too, huh? That might be a good idea. Oh, I'm getting so bad at this. I need to get things rearranged in here where I have things. Like I want my monitors closer together, but I gotta move a lot of stuff to do that. I won't have as much room to swing the microphone either, and I'll have to get some plugins out of the way. And the camera will have to go up and over behind the monitor. Well, that's a pretty good start. I don't even know if I'm going first or second. I forgot. He's playing the Greninja deck. He has no idea what he's in for. Yeah, I'll take a mully. I gotta research, okay. I'm going first, huh? Okay. Well, let's see if we can get anything off the bugs. Got an applin, an energy. We need those. Put the applin down, the energy down. Try that. If we get anybody else besides the evolutions, we got another monkey, another energy. Take those, I guess. We need another apple. Can't even do the ATM there. Alright, we'll try it. We need a lot more pieces to really start swinging, so we might end up having to go into Evo mode here in a minute. We'll see what we draw. Diplin? No. Not the bagel, though. I fell in love with a bagel. Let's see what Arvin's got for us. I think we need Buddy Buddy Poffin, perhaps. Hyper Aroma would be really good, too. Let's go Hyper Aroma. Grab a balloon. Get a couple Diplin. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. We have all the pieces for it. Alright, we'll grab another Grookey, I guess. Yeah, this is okay. We'll go here. We'll go here. We'll go here. We'll go here. And we'll retreat. We'll put up this guy. Whoops, I guess apparently I'm not retreating. Oh my gosh, I pushed the wrong thing. I want to draw cards. Okay, fine, be that way. See if I care, yeah. And he's got the evolutions, of course he does. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Oh, what a time to draw Buddy 2, Buddy 2, Buddy. Get more of that, and we'll get that. Kind of wish I had my Hyper Aroma again now. That's alright. Let's see if we can grab something good off of this. Maybe... we'll grab Kieran, I guess. Yeah, we'll just sit on those for a little bit. Now, this time, we're going to retreat, not do that thing. I'll put up Applin. Then I'll grab Boom Boom Groove. Gotta get that Boom Boom Groove. What do we want? I know what we want. We want this. Then we're gonna Boom Boom Groove again. We're gonna Boom Boom Groove. This time I think we'll grab another Bubaloon. Yeah, Bubaloon looks pretty good. Hiya, JD. How's it going? And we'll go Festival Grounds. And we'll swing. Do the wave. Boss's hors d'oeuvres. So, those of you that might not be familiar with this deck, basically Applin is your main attacker. He wasn't going to show it to me, I guess. Okay. Yeah, let's hit it again. Yeah, let's do it again. Maybe this time it'll let me select or talk about it. So Applin is our main attacker. It does do the wave. It does 20 for each of your bench. So you top out at 100 damage because you got 5 bench. But his ability says if Festival Grounds, the stadium, is in play, he can attack twice, which is pretty cool. And we have Festival Grounds right there. So I get to attack 2 times with Applin. Grookey says if you got a guy that's got the ability Festival Lead in front, you can go search your deck for any card that you want. Well, we got 2 Thwackies, so we can go get 2 cards that we want. Pretty cool, I think. It pretty much gives us the opportunity to get anything we want. A lot of the other cards in here are pretty standard, but one thing that we have that's not is Kieran gives us a plus 30, plus 30 to your opponent's active EX, or you can use it as a switch card. Now that can be important because sometimes you can get trapped. They'll boss up your Thwacky and trap you, okay? So you do want to have the ability to get that guy out of the front, get him to the back so we can use the guys that we want to attack with. So he took away our yeah, that wasn't very nice. I don't pay for this, Marvin. Alright, we're going to grab the Dipplin and put him out here so we got an attacker. We're going to use Buddy, 2 Buddy, 2 Buddy. Oh, we need another Applin. Yeah, we better get that first. Okay. Now, this time we're going to use Kieran. First things first, let's retreat. And this is where the monkeys come into play, the boom boom groove. Because now I need a little more horsepower because I'm only doing 100. Even with 2 attacks, it's still only 200. He's got 310 HP. So we're going to grab the Grave Bangle, which does plus 30 to EX Pokemon. We're going to put that out there. Then we're going to use Kieran. Actually, you know what? We're not. We're going to use the other Boom Boom Groove to go get something else. One of the other cards that's in this deck that we use that can help us with the damage modification, and that's Kung Fu Guy. Kung Fu Guy says if you're attacking your opponent's active EX, it does 40 more damage. So now our attack should do 170 times 2 because we have to attack twice. And that should be enough to KO his guy. That's how easy it is to beat EX Pokemon with little bitty grass guys. Now, does it work that way every time? No, of course not. But I will tell you this, with the grass Pokemon and the ability to only attack with 1 energy, using things like Buddy Buddy Poffin to get all the little guys out, Bug Catching Set is a huge, huge asset in this deck. Because you can get an energy or a guy or any combination of the 2. And Boom Boom Groove really is second to none. It's just like having a mini Pidgeot EX. Here, let me show you the deck a little bit. So yeah, you got 4 Applins because they turn into Dipplin. There's Dipplin, there's our attacker. 4 Grookies, 4 Monkeys for the Boom Boom Groove. 1/1 Relor because Rabska stops effects and damage done to your bench. So things like Dragapult that hit the bench with damage counters. Things like the Wellspring Ogerpon that hit it with damage can both be stopped by Rabska. Cleffa for the Grasping Draw. Buddy Buddy Poffin, there's the Bug Catchers. 1 counter catcher in case we get behind. The Hyper Aroma lets us get 3 stage 1s. Healing 30 off each Pokemon. Not crazy about this card, but sometimes they can try to set you up with the monkey, the what the heck's his name? Monkey Dory. So sometimes having that card is okay. This helps us get this will help get guys back because we have very limited number of attackers and they get knocked out pretty easily. So we have that as well. The rest of this stuff, obviously the Festival Lead we need to have because that's the stadium we want. Keep special conditions off of our guys. The Kung Fu Guy, you saw that. Kieran, I talked about that. We talked about Brave Bangle doing 30 more damage. Modifiers, Vitality Band plus 10. If they're not an EX, we can still get a little bit more damage in there. And 6 energies to help us out. So this is what I've been working on the last couple of days. I haven't had a chance to build it in real life yet. I did shoot a video about it, which I think went out yesterday. Or today. Maybe it was today. I can't remember. I don't have a lot of content coming out because I haven't felt good. You guys know that. But I'm trying. I did shoot a video today, a short one, talking about the cards that we got from the Mega Evolution pre-release this morning. And I'm probably going to do videos like that next weekend when we do the ones at Cool Cards and Gaming. And what the heck are you doing, Ben? Must not have wanted to play that deck. That would make sense. Wanted to change his deck idea. That's fine. Well, he's going to play Charizard against me. Oh! But I'll probably make a couple more shorter videos about that. They're only going to be like, 5-10 minutes long. That way you don't have to be bored to tears watching me play this game for an hour. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I got another one of these shelves, the 3x3 squares. Got that for $0 today. Very happy was I. And who did we get this time? Well, we're starting with Eek. Not thrilled am I about that. Well, he's playing Charizard. All right. I guess we're gonna go bug catching. Got an Applin and we got an energy. We didn't have an energy, did we? We did not. So that's exactly what we needed. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Stop it. I'll do that. There we go. Yeah, we'll take those. Not the ideal board, but we're going to be okay. Attach there. We'll put this funny looking thing up here. Oh, dang it. All right. End turn. See what we can do. We got the Hyper Aroma, which is great, but because we have 2 of the 3 evolutions. Oh, thanks, Ben. We'll get rid of all that stuff. We don't need that anyway. Yeah. Arvin? No, of course not. God damn it. Don't pay for that word. We would have been attacking next turn, and we wouldn't have been doing very much damage, though. We were only at 60 for what our current hand was. Now, Kung Fu Guy is great, but it has to be against an EX. See what that says? It does 40 more to an active EX. So if they don't have an EX, we don't do extra with that. So you got to be careful what we're playing it against. That's our 1 recovery card, which we really don't need turn 1. He's switching out. He's going to hit me with Crazard. No, what the heck? Why would you do that? Wasting resources. Stop that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now, let's buddy. Buddy two, buddy. We need another apple, and we need another monkey. Let's get those out. We'll put an energy on our apple. Yep, that seems alright. And we're gonna bug catcher and see what we can get. Got a monkey and another apple. Let's look at the board. We only got 1 monkey. We kind of want another monkey. So I think we're just going to go with we're just going to take the evolution. Nah, we'll grab this. And we'll get our boom boom. Hey, cut that out. Yeah, we do have 2 monkeys. What the hell am I talking about? We'll get that boom boom groove. And let's go get Hyper Aroma. What else do we want? Probably for right now, I think I'm going to take the other air balloon. Because I want to get my monkeys with 0 retreat. Because they get bossed up and don't get knocked out. Somebody tries to stall me, they'll be good to have. So we need another monkey, and that, and that. So now, since we have Rab Scout, we can protect our bench. The bench cannot be touched. So we're in good shape there. Let's retreat and bring up the apple. Because we have to go search. So we need our boom boom groove. We did not get a stadium. We got to get a stadium. We only have 3 in the deck. We prized one. 6. I'm going to play this just to play this to get an Arvin, apparently. Huh? Kind of wish I had another Grookey, but, you know, beggars can't be chop suey. Oh, I'm going to play the apple, too. What the heck. All right, here we go. Let's get it. We're going to get 2 knockouts. If you can get this deck to set up fast, boy, I tell you. And howdy. Oh, there's our stadium. We got that. Yay. Anything that has to set up like Charizard, Dragapult, those kind of decks, Gardevoir, you could start whacking like that, getting those guys out early. Booyah. If you get into a taffy pull with one of the bigger decks, you might be in trouble. You might be in trouble. Make a double. Flint Rebel Bubble Cake. Alright, let's see what he's got here. We kind of need more big apples, don't we? Yeesh. Yike! Super odd. Super odd. Cramelian. And an energy.
Oh no.
He's gonna yuck my stadium. God dang it. Well, you know what that means, right? You know what that means, right? We'll just have to play another. Don't even need to do anything else. We do 100 to each guy and KO them both. Rookie! And Festival lead that boom boom boom. Hey, 10,000 boxes, how you doing? This deck is just, it's so little, but it's so fast. Oh, what do you guys think? Festival lead, double apple. Yeah. I always thought he looked like a melting candle to me, but, you know, right here, melting candle. And here's his wick, and here's the flames, and he whoop, melting away. I'm melting. I don't know if that's a deck I would play like at a big tournament, but I should probably put it together tonight just to see if I can get it together and, you know, maybe try it out at League tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah, it's not a bad deck. I played it before a lot of like the Brave Bangle and everything came out, like a year ago or whenever it first came out. Apple pie, I make amazing apple pie. Ooh, that stuff is strong. Very good stuff. Ends up being about 140 proof. Yeehaw. Making me go first again. And we got an apple. That's all we got is an apple. Yoiks in the way. You know what that means? We can't do nothing this turn. And he brought out Flygon. Oh no. Oh, we're going to be in trouble. Make it double. We don't do any people. We ain't doing nothing next turn. Absolutely nothing. Because he does 20 for each bench. Oh, I don't put any crust on my apple pie. It goes in a shot glass. I can't bake to save my life. I can, but I don't really do it very often. So I got a recipe book. I can make like simple things like cookies and whatever, but not my style. Mom used to make some cookies. Woo-hoo, baby. Oatmeal chocolate chip. 3 months later, they were still soft in the cookie jar. Hell yeah. Come on, we need a Buddy Buddy Poffin or an Arvin or something here. Something with an N. Like to buy N? We got an Arvin. Sweet. Hallelujah. Praise G-Minus. G-Minus Crickminus. Let's see. We need Buddy, 2 Buddy. And, I think we might need the Vitality Band. Oh, we have the Fudge Sickles. We already got the Brave Bangle on. Alright, whatever. Fine. We'll only get 1 prize this turn. See if I care. That one and that one, I guess. Hand's a little thin. We're only going to do 40 twice. But we're going to do it. We're going to get a KO on this dude. Tis weak. But tis better than nothing. Now we got nothing to go with either. How about supporter? Of course not. Hey, it's another guy. That'll help. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. Does he have it all? Might stretch all? Could have used that Vitality Band. Yep. But we don't have it. Brock's scooting. Does he have it? Man, I gotta move that fan closer, I think. It is hotter than blazes in here. Woo! Last thing you want is a sweaty vet guy in here. You guys will be able to smell me across YouTube. Alright, he scooted for 2 guys. What are we going to do? I guess it's probably going to depend on what we draw in part. I fell in love with a bagel. 93? Yeah, we were almost to 90 today, so we weren't far behind you. It was like 87 or something like that. I have to look. Is this look on you? Where's look? Stand with your thumb up your butt. That's 79 right now. 87, yeah. Did you pass? And I drew another Diplin? Oh, for crying out loud. Fine, be that way. See if I care. And I don't even have my boom boom groove. Well, I gotta hit this guy twice for 60, I guess. Gotta get that boom boom groove. Really need that boom boom groove. Where is my boom boom groove? There he is! I found him! Woo! Yay! Still would like a supporter, but holy schmoly. You played a supporter yet? Just Brock and Arvin, man. Still one ahead of me. Alright, here we go. No, we don't. Oh, there's Arvin. Hot diggity dog. Thwacky time! It's time to get that boom boom groove. What do we want? What do we want? We gotta play Buddy, 2 Buddy, 2 Buddy. And yeah. I'm gonna grab the Vitality Band just because. We're gonna put the Vitality Band over here. Buddy, 2 Buddy, 2 Buddy. Another apple and another monkey. What do we want next turn, gang? Probably a supporter, huh? Boom boom groove. Let's go look and see what we can find. Arvin wouldn't be bad because we get Hyper Aroma. Let's take that. Sure. We'll just hope for the best draw. Let's do that boom boom groove. Didn't need that. Not yet, anyway. Alright, we got just about all the pieces in place that we need now to move in for the Coupe de Gracie. Alright. Yep, moving in for the Coupe de Gracie. Let's see what bug catcher gets us. We need a monkey. I got a monkey. Kind of all we need. Don't even need to play research. Ah, what the hell, let's play it anyway. Don't even need the boom boom groove either. It should be the ball game right there. It's amazing. Okay, I tell you guys a story. Many moons ago, probably in the 12 years ago-ish, somewhere in there, maybe 10 years, 12, long time ago. I was at League at one of the other stores around here that we don't go to anymore. And just sitting there minding my own business. I had a young person come in. I don't know, he was 10 years old. I don't remember exactly. And he says, "Hey, would you like to play a game?" And I said, "You know what time it is, buddy? It is." So I sat down to play him, and he says, "Well, what are you playing for a deck?" I said, "Well, I'll show you." And I pulled out my unlimited deck that the biggest guy in the deck has 80 hit points. And he looked at me and he says, "I am going to destroy you." I said, "Really?" He says, "Yeah. I got 32 EXs in my deck." I'm like, "Out of 60 cards, you have 32 EXs? Yugi! Yugi! No tournament tomorrow. No tournament tomorrow. Just league play tomorrow. No tournament." No Pokemon tournament tomorrow. Pokemon League tomorrow. Oh, that is all. Well, anyway, so he says, "Yeah, you don't stand a chance with those little bitty guys. You don't stand a chance against me." I said, "Are you sure?" He says, "Yep." I said, "Okay." And I proceeded to beat him the very first turn of the game. I felt kind of bad because he started to cry. I'm like, "Well, that wasn't my intention to make you cry." Oh, League. Yeah. You're good with that, Keaton. Yep. League is Tamale. Yeah, I'll be there, I don't know, hopefully between 10 and 11, depending on what time I wake up. Well, yeah, no Danielle, so no tournament. You know that. You know how that works. It's like when Eric's not there. No Eric, no tournament. Oh, it's my turn? Oh, crap. But I can't do anything. I already passed once. Sheesh. Must not have clicked properly. Well, anyway, so I felt pretty bad, and I tried talking to him, and he's nope. And he left, and he never came back. I mean, what are you going to do? We don't have a lot here. We kind of need to draw an energy card, don't we? If we don't draw an energy card, we might have to get a little desperate for a play here. Energy? No. Alright, fine. See if I care. Alright. Let's see here. We're gonna go buddy 2, buddy 2, buddy 2, buddy. Since we don't have an energy, doesn't do us any good to do Evolutor. So let's go buddy 2, buddy. And we'll get this guy and this guy, because we need to do something. Don't just do something, stand there. Ah! Play that. We'll play that. We will retreat for that. Put this over here. Now I get a feeling he plays stadiums. But I want the extra card. I'm greedy. I may be a coward, but I'm a greedy little coward. I need more monkeys, though. I didn't get enough. Can't get enough monkey, baby. Uh-oh. Here we go. Now there's a fly in here again. Later, there's a soup in my fly. I gotta get my fly. Come here, Aha. Oh, I got an energy. Nice. Needed that. Okay, here's an energy for you. And here's a monkey for you. I'm gonna do something a little bit different. I'm gonna go buddy poffin again. Get some of this junk out of the deck. He's got those, so I'm gonna grab a brave Bengal. I fell in love with a Bengal. We're gonna grab another monkey. He doesn't hit the bench with that deck, so we'll grab another apple. And we'll bagel the apple. And we'll retreat. And we'll do that. What do we want next turn, gang? We got pretty much everything we need. We can boom boom groove. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna boom boom groove. Gotta get that boom boom groove. We're gonna need an energy next turn. I only have 2 more stadiums, so we gotta be careful of that. I'm gonna get him. I got my fly swatter. Now I'm ready. I don't want that. Gotta get that boom boom groove. Keaton, how was turnout today? Was there a lot of people there playing? A lot of Yu-Gi-Oh players? Don't need Secret Ash. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go to Hyper Roma. Let's grab that dumb thing out of the deck and get it out of the way. Need 2 apples, please. I'm gonna grab another monkey just to have. Gotta get that boom boom groove. I'm gonna grab another stadium just in case. Grab another energy too. I'll put those in the back pocket for right now. Do the wave with me! Hi! Boss's hors d'oeuvres. Kinda don't need that at the moment. Sure. didn't get the knockout on that guy. He's a lot bigger than the other ones. He's a lot bigger than the other ones. Alright, here we went. Let's attach an energy for turn. I'm gonna make him live miserable, I guess. I mean, that's my job, right? Always good to have one or two gusting cards in your deck just in case for situations like that. Because if I'd have left that one alone, you would have got it powered up and started whacking my whole field. Nope. Aggression. B-E aggressive. That was a good card to draw. Top decking the youngster for 5 cards. What's up, Batman? He's your Batman.
I am vengeance. I am the knight. I am Batman.
Alright. He's got more energy. There you go. Is that enough? I don't remember. Yeah, it's 120. He gets the knock out. Yeah. I got you. Yep, that's cool. We got pre-release next weekend. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, I guess, what I do there. We're gonna get that boom boom groove. Kung Fu guy. Kung Fu guy. Almost knock it out in one hit, but not quite. So we gotta swing twice. There was our other festival lead. We didn't need it, there we got it. Or festival grounds. Festival foods or whatever that's called. I gotta move this fan. I am dying in the heat down here. And I'm gonna get a beverage too. Yeah. Get off the way. Move the fan closer. Yeah. Gotta get that boom boom groove. We open a pack. I'm bored. I'm gonna open a pack. Let's open a pack. Should we do that? I'm not gonna be able to see Jack Diddley squat because I got the camera, the screen. This is one of the reasons I want to move the screens. I know you guys can't see it where you're at right here. So my camera is like right there, right there in between. But the big screen is over here. That's the one I play the game on. And then my other screen that I watch the game on and I can see you guys on right now is way over here. Gem Knight deck with Light Swarm. Well, I mean, more monsters is good in that game, right? That's kind of how our game works. I feel it. I want to get this one over here so I don't have to be constantly switching back and forth. 'Cause this is silly because the camera for the table way over here and the monitor's way over there. Like I can barely touch the two. It's just silliness how I did that. We're gonna change that now. Top Series 6-pack. See if we can get anything we can use. Carmine. Bug catching set, yay! More Pico. A Noctowl is always good. And a Hollow Crisis Punch, which sucks. And the energy. That pack wasn't good. You know what that means we gotta do? Stinky one. Well, that fan doesn't seem to help at all. Hey, wake up over there. A little more air. It doesn't listen. It's literally right there is the fan. I can almost reach out and touch it. It ain't helping. His favorite scary Pokemon is Mimic Me and Chandelure. Yep, those are scary ones. Alright. What do you want to do now? Take it easy drinking my water. I won't chug it all. At least not at one time. 2 times. Okay, 3 times. Fine. Be that way. I'm going to crinkle this up so it might get loud, so excuse my back for a minute. There. That's better. Well, what should we do now? Should we look at another deck? We can go build something new if you want. We played that. Played Beefalo. This thing sucks. That one's okay. I'm not really sure what to make of this stupid thing. But something I kind of dreamed up. I think, did I dream this one up or did somebody else dream this one up? I can't remember. I could try it, I suppose. I play, yeah, I do. Okay. I call it WTF, mate. Want to try again, Ben? I got a different deck. Oh, hey, we'll see you tomorrow, Yugi. See if he's up for a different challenge. I don't even know how to. I mean, I know how to play this deck, but I really haven't played it much. So we'll see if it does anything. You guys can't even see it again. I did it again. Here, deck called WTF. And basically, what this is sort of a tri-bred, hybrid tri-bred. It plays a lot like Joltik Box, a little bit like Raging Bolt, but then it's got the Togekiss in it. If you followed the Worlds at all, and you follow any of the higher end players, Piper Lapine played a 1/0/1 Togekiss in her Goldango deck, because when she would get a knockout, the Togekiss being in play says, hey, when you get a knockout, you're going to flip a coin. If it's heads, you can take an extra prize. So, theory behind this deck, and he must be doing something else or maybe working on a deck. So here we go. Theory behind this deck. We want to try to get Joltik out to do Jolting Charge. You put 2 energies on Himarama, or the Iron Hands as I call them. Play a couple of those. And the reason we want to use him is the smaller guys amp you very much, takes an extra prize. And then if we can get the Togekiss out early enough and do Wonder Kiss and flip coin, theoretically, if we take out something like Badoo, we get 3 prizes for it. Theoretically. Rhydon's there to go get Iron Hands and Joltik. Zektron is there for a late game hitter with the Voltage Burst, which is amazing. Pheasantipity is there for draw. Squawkabilly, early game draw with Squawk and Squeeze. Ursaluna is a cleanup hitter. You guys have seen that before. And then basically we're going with counter catcher, electric generator to try to get more energies out of the deck. 1 stupid rod just in case we get something back we need. Some Ultra Balls, some Boss's Hors d'oeuvres. A couple Morty's Convictions and Research to draw. Bravery Charm gives us more basic HP. This thing here, if you're behind, does plus 30 damage if it's attached. And the heavy baton, if your guy has exactly 4 retreat costs, which Iron Hands has. You put this thing on it, and he gets knocked out. 3 of the energies can go to one of your bench guys. So that recycles our energy a little bit. We play 14 lightning. So we'll see if Ben's back if he wants to play a game. Or if he's had enough of me already. Well, he's still there. Let's see if he comes back on. We'll throw him a challenge again and see what happens. Meanwhile, I think I got rocks in my shoe or something. I finally got my boat uncovered today and got that listed for sale. New shoes. I love these shoes. They're so freaking amazing looking. You can look at them all day long and always see different color patterns all over them. And both shoes are completely different. Just my style. Just my style. Well, Ben must be taking a breather. All right. We'll get out of there for a while. Let's go, let me move the screens over again. We'll go take a look at this Frankfurt thing, see what's going on over there. One of the things that I like to do when I watch these bigger tournaments from other places is to see like what the percentage of the most popular decks are. So we're gonna look at that real quick on here too, I think.
Made a clever play with his Inzarua to scratch a little damage into Pikachu EX and its Resolute Heart ability. But even after being disrupted by a 2-card Iono, Fuguan was able to find Boss's orders to close out the game and become mainland China's first world champion. In the Masters Finals, Canada's Riley McKay made it to the big stage once again just weeks after his breakout NAIC second place finish. He built on his previous success by playing a very similar Gardevoir EX deck. His opponent was first-year Masters player Justin Newdorf from the US, who aimed to take his Dragapult EX Dusknoir deck to the top of the podium. Justin
All right, they're just talking.
Justin players
Oh my god, just the whole process of manufacturing.
And then we get an ad. Yay, my favorite ads.
Quality was absolutely garbage.
Skip.
Today in phase 1. Now we did also make it a little.
Now you're going to get to see some of the commentators that do a lot of the overseas tournaments.
I mean, I've gone for the good old Dragapult, Chiyu, being able to have, you know,
They're
the
talking
Dragapult
about
Dusknoir
what they think is going to win,
but also
potentially.
the Chiyu to cover our Goldengos.
Well, you can see why I'm so affronted by the lack of M01 in the graphic a minute ago. I legitimately think this is
We
just
missed that
the
graphic?
pick for this
Oh, here we go. We
tournament.
missed it. I'm sorry.
Masters, and of course
So
the
this is a
Joe
percentage of
Goldengos
who's playing
box
what.
in seniors.
23% of
Now,
the
we'll get to
players.
look a bit
Hey,
at
Mr.
the
Wilson, how are you
phase
tonight?
of Worlds. Anything
You
that
can see
stands out?
23% of the players are playing Goldengo, 17% Dragapult, 13 Gardevoir, 10% Raging Bolt, and then down there. Mr. Wilson, it's good to see you. You caught me online live, yeah? I'm not at Memorex. I'm not recording. Yeah, our second session today got canceled, so I'm done. There's 721 players in this tournament in Germany today, or was. And this is the breakdown of the most prominent decks that are in the field. There's of these 721, only 198 are not represented in these 6 decks. So there's like 560 some decks that are these 6, and the other 200 are, we have 523 are these decks. 198 are other decks. That tells you, these are the meta decks. These are what people are playing. These are what's successful.
Towards these top 4 picks. There's also a lot of things that's going to happen in the second phase of competition.
It's great to see you too, Mr. Wilson. By the way, the box arrived
a lot of
today
it still stands true, but
very safely.
I'm looking at first spot. Yeah, Goldengo 30%.
Oh, this was at
Golden
Worlds.
even
I'm
better
sorry.
in
This
day
was at
2. Not only
Worlds.
was it represented massively in day 1, but the conversion into day 2 was immense.
This was at
Look
Worlds.
down
I
at number
apologize.
5
I read it
spot.
wrong.
We still have a stage 2 Darkness Pokemon, but we've had a little bit of a switcheroo. Marnie's Grimmsnarl out.
You see how it's going, how this
in,
went too.
And that was one of the
All right,
big
let's go see if we can
stories
get
I
some
saw
fresh
in
gameplay.
day 2.
you get first place at this event, at any fantastic. Imagine they are our
There's what's going on there. That's the juniors.
Boxes.
Most people are playing
Again, very
Goldango
popular
again.
decks for the juniors usually.
They talk too much. There we go.
Wow, there we go. But will they have
We got a couple of
anything
players that are
gets
playing
the
in
other
round
stuck
4
in
of the
the
Swiss
mud?
tournament.
Have we responded
Both
to what
players
happened
are
at the World
3-0.
Championships, or are we going with the old faithful, running it back and saying, actually,
They feature
okay,
a match like this every round. You
I
get to
know
be
that
on the
this
big
can do it. I
stage.
know we have potential.
Judges watching
I've had
over you
more
with
than enough
computers and
practice,
cameras,
including at the World
microphones and every
Championships.
stuff.
Seeding top 32 is obviously an absolutely phenomenal record. You're not really going to be quite sad at that, I wouldn't have thought. So really, a really strong start from both players, both on 3-0 records. They've won 3 matches so far.
Yep, Mr. Wilson,
And we
I
have a long day ahead of us to get to the last.
Yes, it's such a long
I have
day
it right
ahead
here.
of us, and typically we do get to see a lot of, different things when it comes to these different varieties. Ryan has chosen to bring the gold.
Yep, it was great. In the tin and all, that worked out really good.
We do get to see Toki kiss.
Hopefully your box will arrive to you soon, and hopefully I put enough, what did you call them, slaps? Hopefully there's enough in there for you.
With Ryan going first, getting an S-ball off, starting that 50 HP gaming goal. And
So,
can you take us through how exactly
if you follow this game at all, you're going to know Goldango is very popular and a very strong deck for a couple of different reasons. Number one is it has the ability to draw cards with coin bonus. If it's on the bench, you draw 1. If it's active, you draw 2. The Genesect Elix allows you to go get any 2 evolution metal guys, which is Goldango, basically. The output of the deck, the amount of damage it can do is really unlimited because it counts on the number of energies you have in your hand you can throw away. Now, thank you. Believe me, it's going to have a very new home very soon. It's going to be displayed properly, believe me. Yeah, and that is the last one of all of them that I have. So the more energy you can put in your hand, the more damage Goldango can do. And the Energy Search Pro makes that so good in this deck. Because Energy Search Pro says you can go and search your deck for as many different types of energies as you can find. And take 1 of each, put it in your hand. So there's 8 different types of energy. Theoretically, you could swing for 400 just by what you can take off of Energy Search Pro. You can throw them all away.
Not a strong start from Goldango, but you don't need a
Dragapult is also a very strong deck, 320 HP. Swinging Phantom Dive does 200 to the active and 6 damage counters any way you want across the back of the board. The Maractus also trapping things up front and putting 6 damage counters on the attacker if they hit it and knock it out. The corner says they can't retreat, so you boss something up they don't want up there, or that can't attack, and you can just sit and 20 it while you're setting up all your Dragapults on the bench. Great match. This is why Dragapult took second in the world.
Getting into the Phantom Dive, which deals 200 damage, and being able to divide 60 damage between different Pokemon if you'd like.
Again, this coverage is brought to us by Play Pokemon and their Facebook or YouTube account. This is their coverage. We are just resharing that coverage.
Or is able to get these Goldengos into play. He's going to be in loads of trouble whenever K2 starts using the Badoo.
Because we like to share. I know a lot of you guys probably don't follow Pokemon that closely. Follow stuff like this. I do. This is also how I learn.
Nice and early before Ryan has a chance to establish a strong board. Unfortunately,
I watch what these guys do. I used to be competitive against people like these guys back when.
That's why it's shown such strength in our metagame thus far.
So learning anything I can to help me is good.
I found this site called
No, I don't want these. Get out of here with this stuff.
And we'll ship the physical cards straight to
decks like Dragapult, where they just need that.
So one of the things that Dragapult does to combat how strong Goldango is, as you look and you see he's got Badoo right there. He's going to put Badoo as his active. It only does 10 damage, but it prevents his opponent from playing any item cards, which includes the Energy Search Pro, which slows down his ability to go get all the energies out of his deck. So that's a smart move.
You can use Itchy Pollen, it'll do 10 damage, and your opponent cannot play item cards on their next turn.
not only is it cost us,
More
but it's
GP.
priceless for these Dragon Ball deck to be using that Budju. And there's so
And energy.
much that relies upon the Budju. You're putting your opponent down in pace. And if you're
Yeah, a little
focusing
bit. Let's just watch a little bit of this match. I want you to see what these guys do. Just for a little bit.
We did see that last year from Ryuki whenever he
Played as much as he could out of his hand, and he played the Luminous energy instead of the purple energy because he can night stretch the purple energy when he needs it later. Once that Luminous is gone, it's gone for good. Now he uses Badu, so his opponent can't play any item cards. Can't play a Nest Ball. Can't play a Buddy Buddy Poffin. Can't play the Energy Search Pro. Can't play Energy Search. Can't play Switch. Can't play any of that stuff. But there's the Goldango.
We did have the Golden Go in hand, so we're
Here comes the coin bonus.
For the first time today.
Should be the coin bonus.
We'll see many more, and there are probably lots out on the floor. Draw 2
Nope.
cards.
Gonna go Cypher Maniac's Code Breaking.
Even
Smart play.
better, we're able to use
This
Cypher
card makes
Maniac's,
his deck even stronger because now he can take
to put
any
2
2 cards out of
from
his
the
deck that he wants,
on the top of the deck.
puts them on top
What
of
a
his deck
fabulous
after he
combo. I really
shuffles.
couldn't think of
So
a
when he
match
coin
made in
bonuses
heaven
and draws
more.
2
Golden
cards,
Go being able to draw
it's
2
guaranteed
cards,
to get the
Maniac's
2
Code
cards he
Breaking,
wants
putting
because he just
exactly
put them
2
on top of the deck.
your deck. There's going to be no shortage of ways
Genius.
for Ryan to manipulate that to his advantage.
It is just like back in the day
Super
when we had
genius.
Mallow and Sora GX Swift trade. Such a
Oh, excuse me. Holy moly.
Here Ryan can get his second Goldango play. Energies to be able to take the knockout and put pressure on Kato. The best thing that Goldango can do in these sorts of matchups to set up behind.
So he's got his 2 cards in his hand right there. Opponent gets to cut the rest of the deck.
Just to be as aggressive as
And then those 2
possible.
cards will
Try
go
to
on
target
top, and then he
whenever
coin
he
bonuses
forces them to play
and puts them in
energy.
his hand.
You have to be able to target those
There's
down.
Je ne sais quoi.
Because if Kato
Gets to
tackle
use that
the
to
deck
get the
too many times,
2 evolutions that are metal type.
Absolutely.
So it'll be Goldango and probably
Cypher
Goldango.
Maniac's Code Breaking. We don't mind that there's no item cards in play. We're coin bonused and drew
Oh,
our
took the little Goldango and the big
EX, one of
Goldango.
the newest cards from the Pokemon Black and White.
Now, one of the things, and Ben will attest to this,
And so they have
there's
been
certain
able
cards
to
out there like
brought
Mimic
in
You
and
and
essentially just get
Cornerstone
all of the
Ogre
evolution
Pond
Pokemon you could ever want. You get
that
2
have
per
abilities
turn
that stop
using that
certain
ability.
things from hitting them.
More than enough
Mimic You
variety.
can't be
Go
hit by
ahead
an
and
EX
get
or a
our
V.
Single prize Golden Go
The
and
Cornerstone
another
Ogre Pond
coin
EX can't be hit by anything with an
EX
ability right
Golden
now.
Go to boot. And there we go.
So
into
you
the
play
EX
that little
vehicle. One more
Goldango
card. Remember, you only
to get around
one
those
if it's on
guys.
the bench.
Also, one prizer, so you can make your opponent have to take odd prizes. Because you know you can win the game by taking 6 prizes. Knocking out 3 EXs gives you 6 prizes. If you can make them take the odd prize and take that one single prize guy, theoretically they'll have to take 7 prizes then. So you can change the math of the game a little bit by doing that. You can too.
It might be okay, but it was essential to set up 2 Golden Go EX.
Oh, I got a message. I gotta
The,
check that quick.
The opponent's got some good HP going on there with Dragapult championing 320 health points. That's really going to impact the decision making from Ryan's perspective.
and if Ryan gets to take these prize cards in what we call the optimal order, so to speak, from the bottom to the top, next prize is going to look like a pure energy achievement, and then comes the healing pools. And the question is then going to be afterwards, is that going to be just a tad too late? We have to remember that the more Goldengos in play, the better.
One of the things that makes Dragapult very strong
Kato is not playing your typical
is if you look closely at the Dracloak, the stage 1 evolution of it,
And that's exactly one of the
the
cards
stage
we
1
were hinting
evolution
at
has the
earlier.
ability to,
One
what
of
the heck?
cards that makes the Golden Go matchup so much tougher, and the Duskull as well, both making it very tough for Ryan to bring a win forward.
The Dracloak
And I think this was perfectly
says
timed
once
by
during
Saito.
your
They
turn,
know that Ryan doesn't have
you
any
may look at
more
the top 2
people
cards of your
off
deck,
the
put
bench.
one
They
in your hand and
cannot
one on the bottom of your
make
deck.
a single
So you can
prize
basically just
Golden
draw
Go,
extra cards
and
just
so
'cause.
It becomes
Right?
much
So
tougher
now here
once
comes that Cornerstone
Cornerstone's in
Ogre
play for
Pond.
Ryan to
And he's going with the
attack.
Cornerstone Ogre Pond because he's going to try to force his opponent to get that baby Goldango down, that little one. And try to use, will you get out of here with that farming crap? Moo yourself.
could have on the side for Maniac be able to get
he has to get that baby Goldango down to be able to attack that Ogre Pond, that brown guy that he just put down there, that they're showing on the left side of the screen. He can't be touched by anybody with an ability, and all the Goldangos have abilities. So the baby Goldango is the only way they can hit. He can hit it. And the unfortunate news for the guy on the right, the Ryan guy playing Goldango, is all of his other gimme ghouls that turn into Goldango are prized. Mr. Zards, how are you doing, sir?
Yeah, there we go. It needs to go back, of course, into the hand. We
Yeah, you can't play Badoo.
So we're going to go ahead and Genesect instead, getting 2 evolution Pokemon. Although we
now, if he hasn't figured it out already, he's looking through his deck very intently right now, and he's going to find out that he has no more gimme ghouls.
Done a great job there of
so that really is going to slow his thing down once his opponent gets that Cornerstone Ogre Pond up there. It's going to make it a little hard for him to attack. Because theoretically speaking, he's going to have to let one of his big gimme ghoul EXs get knocked out. Night Stretcher or Goldango, excuse me. Night Stretcher the gimme ghoul back. Put that back down, attach, then evolve it the following turn to get the small Goldango down to be able to attack that Cornerstone Ogre. The other thing that Goldango does, though, is it plays a lot of boss's orders. So you can usually get around the Ogre Pond, but it can be difficult.
Yeah, although Badoo is a grass type, it is not very welcoming of this type of rain, and it did go straight.
You want boxes of bulk cards, Mr. Wilson?
Ryan has taken 2 prize cards to Kaito's.
I think I can arrange for that.
However,
how many cards do you want, sir?
If any deck is great at taking lots of prize cards in one go, it certainly is Dragapult. We're going for that Recon Directive, a very, very strong.
How many cards do you want, and how much do you normally pay?
Again, drawing cards. You get to look at the top 2
obviously, bulk's a little heavy to ship, so it costs a little bit for shipping, but we can make something happen.
Cards that you don't need right now into the bottom of the deck, so they can't be drawn into, but
I will talk to the management at Cooley tomorrow. Danielle's not here, so I can't have her do it, but I'll talk to him and see what I can come up with.
Its stage 1 has so much utility.
Going Hilda.
Hilda, a new card. Yes, but talk to us about Hilda.
Yeah, Hilda's been amazing.
Hilda's one of my favorite new cards. I love that card.
You're going to be able to search out any energy card.
Any evolved Pokemon and any energy.
Search out an evolution card. Oftentimes these Dracloaks or the Dragapult if you need to. In this case, you're getting just a Psychic Energy and a Dracloak, but be able to set up that engine. More cards that help your engine out. It's just like Genesect, but for a Dragapult deck, you're still getting 2 cards out of it, and both the cards are pretty dang important.
Very important, I'd argue. We're going to get to do another Recon Directive with this Dracloak. And we've got the Psychic type energy, which would be great for either our Cornerstone or the Dracloak that already has the Luminous Energy attached, which can count as our Fire type energy. So here we go.
Now you see how that deck, you know, just like Goldango does, where he gets to draw the extra cards with coin bonus. Dracloak also has that ability. You notice he hasn't evolved a Dragapult yet because he wants to continue to use those Dracloaks to get him more cards in his hand. Keep digging to get the things he needs. And he's coming up with the Ogre Pond. And he can't do nothing else. Now my guess is his opponent's going to have a boss's orders, or can get a boss's orders. And what that's going to do is he's going to be able to pull up one of those Dracloaks, and he's going to be able to take out one of those small guys and take away that draw engine.
Golden going to play, but you're not going to be able to do that. But we do get to see Togekiss being fanned to the forward of the deck, being able to take additional.
Now you guys remember earlier we were talking about the Piper Lapine thing where she played the Togekiss?
Yeah, absolutely.
And here comes the Togepi to try to get Togekiss.
We need to look at the prize cards, see what's remaining, and then plan for what is going to be the most optimal play.
Going with Energy Search Pro. Here comes that card. Get as many different kinds of energies as you can. There's a dark, there's a fire, there's a psychic, metal. Still digging, seeing what else you can find. Fighting. So that the Goldango deck plays at least one of every flavor of energy, and I think it plays 2 lightning,
actually
and
ends up
3
doing
metal.
is the Cornerstone Mask
Because
Ogre
you have to
gonna be
attack
able
with the
walk
metal.
off
So look at that,
efficiently,
7
or
energies.
is this Energy Surge Pro
So
gonna
if they
come
wanted to,
together
they could
with
swing
the
for
boss orders to get a
350
knockback
damage
on?
with that thing
I'd honestly
right
say
now.
for Cloak on the bench with the
If they
energy,
could attack
yes, it may put
the
Ryan down to 3, which is an awkward
Cornerstone
amount of
Ogre
prize
Pawn.
cards. You still need to get the knockout on the Latias.
But they can't attack that, so they got to
But you
find
get to
a
remove half of
a
the
bossing
defensive
card.
You get to
Boss's
remove the
orders.
Cloak, actually evolve into a Dragon Bolt and get the attack off. And just want to get to protect the Togepi. Yes, Kato can still get an attack off with the Dragon Bolt with a new upper energy on the upcoming turn, but it means that you're forcing Kato to have its haste back in the hand after having just used Hilda with
So all the guy on the right needs is a boss. Will you stop with these stupid ads? Jeez. They keep telling me I gotta get YouTube Prime, and I just won't do it.
Ever so true.
Cheapskate.
The nice thing for Ryan right now is that Ryan has 4
Gonna go
prize
looking
cards
for
left
that
to take,
boss's
and
hors
that
d'oeuvres.
is possible with Kaito's current
Oh, it's in his hand already, I
board
think.
state. There are 4 prize cards that can be taken regardless of the Cornerstone Mask EX. Okay, we've gone for that fabulous coin bonus once again, bringing it forward, and we got a Lavencia, which
Yeah,
is
there's
a
a
great
two
card
boss
for
in the
this stage
hand.
in the game, being able to retrieve 2 lightning energy from the discard pile. There is currently 1 lightning energy in the discard pile, but you can get up to 2 per turn. And the
Why are you
nice
not
thing
deciding
about
to
this
boss up
matchup
with the
is
cloak
that
with the
Kaito
energy on it?
can't use that Lavencia for its
Yeah.
most
Oh, taking the Latias
most,
out. Okay.
anticipated effect.
I'd have taken the cloak out if it was me.
orders after Ryan has played the energy surge.
That's just my
Pro,
opinion.
We get to see Boss being able to pull up Latias.
Yeah, because they're gonna Iono you next turn.
Yeah, I
So.
mean, it fits with potentially wrecking Togekiss, knocking out their cloak next turn, and then we can already be seeing game over.
Exactly. So realistically, this was a fantastic play. Although we don't have
Yeah,
to
I'm
take
not
it
sure I
does
agree
not
with
matter.
that.
2 prize.
Although he does
2
need the
prize
gimme
taken.
ghouls.
This
You
point
need,
in
yeah,
the
see,
game is
how they were in the
paramount for
prizes there on the right
success.
side.
We managed to get
Now
those
he's got
2
the gimme
ghouls,
ghouls out of
which
the
is
prizes.
great for the longevity
So
of
now
the
he
game,
can
and
build
we
a
might
little
be able to see this
Goldingle.
Cornerstone go down in the worst case scenario.
Yeah, and Cornerstone not exactly.
He's got some of the pieces he needs.
Once you can just stop and go around it. Keita does play ways to scoop up some of these Dracova on the bench potentially, where if you pick up one of them, Ryan would be the only.
Now his opponent's trying to figure out how he can keep the other player away from the energies.
Actually come into play.
Because he's going to get Dragapult this turn.
Able to deal with it, but Kato has to buy more time.
Yes.
Time bought equals time won. Time won equals game won.
Neither one of those really
You have
helps.
to make
Monkey
sure
or
the
the
Dragon
buddy.
Ball
It's neither
at
good.
the slowest start possible.
Yeah.
Having to leave off that Budju item lock with Ichipan. You've seen Ryan got to play Energy Surge Pro, and then everything has kind of looked like it fell together.
Oh, I don't know. Well, he's got another turn,
We have
so
some really interesting
I
cards in
guess.
hand now. We've managed to have the Luminous Energy. The Cornerstone Mask Okapon EX can now attack finally. And we got the Counter Catcher. So that Togepi threat is going
Oh, yeah. See, now that
down.
Iono is going to be
And
really
into an
devastating.
Iono
Now his opponent's only going to have 2
sequencing.
cards
You've
in
got
his
to play
hand.
all of the cards in the
'Cause he's
correct
taking 4
order
prizes.
to get to where you want to be by limiting
But with
your
coin
opponent's
bonus, that
comeback
can be
potential
a little
at this
bit
stage.
And typically we
of a
wanna beat
breather
on
from
this
that.
Cornerstone Mask Ogre Pawn with our Strike It Rich Golden Go. Now, where did those gimme goals
All right,
go now?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, that's the
Now,
thing. Those gimme goals
just so
can go
we're
on the
clear,
bench,
Mr.
and we
Wilson,
can finally
when you say
get down
bulk
to
boxes of Pokemon
business
cards,
and
Oh,
get
no.
all of
is
those
that
threats on board.
commons, uncommons, commons,
Making it
uncommons,
so Ryan
rares,
can't just go
hollow
Candy,
foils?
Togekiss, Boss, knock out your cloak, flip heads for a game. Nope, that's not going to be an option no more.
No, and although you're right, Jesper, those Gimme Ghoul were on the bottom of the deck, they are no more, because if we go into the deck with any type of search ability, which Genesect does have, even if we choose not to get any evolution Pokemon, or if we run out of evolution Pokemon, it allows us to, of course, shuffle the deck, and Buddy
Shush.
and brings the buddies, and here they certainly are on the bench once more to just pose that threat of a single prize Golden Go, which can get through Cornerstone's ability.
A massive question for Kato this turn is also going to be, is Ryan going to be able to boss his orders on top? Ryan is not going to be able to get in any attack onto that Cornerstone Mask Ogre Pawn this turn until the Strike It Rich Golden Go come into play once it comes to it. Still have to wait for that. Kato already sitting with a counter catch in hand.
Yeah,
Probably thinking it's going to be able to target one of the gimme goals.
if it's
so
just
Ryan can
commons
go
and uncommons,
Strike It
I
Rich
can
with
probably
120.
get them cheaper, but
Turo
shipping
and
will be
use the second gimme
expensive.
goal to Strike It Rich with 120 again,
Um,
where that would be a knockout. But Keita also have to make sure that with these
Want
two
hollows
price
and
cards
stuff in there, I
already
can
being
probably
on the
make
bench,
something
able
happen.
to be taken for
I
Ryan,
don't know.
Professor Turo
I'd rather send them in smaller
to come
groups so I can
through
keep
at
the
some
shipping a
point
little bit
to
lower,
pick
but it's
up
going to
one of these
depend.
triple points.
Absolutely, and that's a card we haven't
I can
mentioned
also
before yet.
get
Professor
a,
Turo's scenario allows you to pick up one of your Pokemon.
What do you call
All the
that
cards
damn
attached,
thing?
including the energy, do have to go to the discard pile.
Medium
But
count,
you then
medium
don't
flat
have
rate
that
shipping
Pokemon in
box.
play anymore. It's
Costs
not
like
there.
$15 or
It's not
$16
incorrect
a
to be
ship,
knocked out.
but I can
It's
put like
not a troublesome
3,000 or 4,000
Pokemon
cards in
anymore.
it.
And if it had any damage on, that's all gone. So your opponent then kind of can't
Oh, okay.
manipulate the game in their favor
All right.
from that, which is just
I will
a
see what I can do
brilliant
for you.
way of thinking and playing.
So basically what you're saying, Amy, is that it has two effects on it. You can both get to
I'll get you a
but
price
also just
first,
say
okay?
that
Maybe start with like
especially
an
Cornerstone
ETB
Mask
full,
Ogre, if you don't
which is
want
usually
something
about
to
500
play
or 600
actually being
cards.
able to be knocked out by Golden Go.
Something like that.
If it's not in play, you can't be knocked out, right?
Ooh. Okay, Ryan has
I'll have to see what I got
passed
for
the
shipping
turn
boxes
here,
that'll fit
realizing
that
they
too.
need a little bit more time before they're ready
Then
to
I can
go.
give you an estimate of how
They've
much
gone,
that
okay,
part
well,
will, you know, how much everything will be together.
Ogerpon EX cannot one-hit KO, but we do have some Gimme Ghoul in
Yeah.
play, so we're going to have a look at those.
It may
and
take me a
then
couple
be
days to
curious
get something
what
together,
they could
but-
be doing
Oh
next.
no!
Yes,
It will
the difference
too.
Between these two gimmick goals is the minor errand running that's going to be able for one energy to be able
Excuse
to
me.
search a deck for two basic energies. Or the other one with the continuous coin toss, which says for every single heads flipped, it deals 20 damage. Keito's going to go ahead and say counter to that one, since it's the one that can actually damage the Cornerstone Mask Ogre next turn without having to evolve into the Strike It Rich Goldengo. And this is the difference that you have between, you know, good players and great players, that they actually take into account what the small little basic Pokemon could do to you.
You can choose to raid
Ah!
the caravan, or you can choose to guard it. This is a
Quiet.
game where slaying monsters are not.
Yeah, and those interactions are paramount. But we've, of course, moved along to Kaito's turn, and we Professor researched what looked like a great hand. It had the Dragon Ball and everything, but that's not part of Kaito's game plan right now. Look at the professionalism. We're going, you know what, I don't need that right now. It's actually not part of my game plan. I don't want that Dragapult being there because it's two prize cards that Ryan can definitely take. And how many prize cards does Ryan need to take to win the game?
Two.
Exactly. It's just simple mathematics at the end of the day. Keeping an eye on what your opponent is doing is very important to when you choose to evolve your Pokemon rather than doing it prematurely.
And it feels like we're seeing this from Keito, where it's like, oh, I've actually got a shot this way. If we can just make sure that these gimme goals are not going to be there. And the Strike It Rich Goldengo has not enough HP to actually survive a Cornerstone Mask Ogre. So even if Ryan goes Metallic Signal,
Here we
gets the
go.
Strike
Let's
It
see if he
Rich,
can pull this
Goldengo,
off.
it's going to be able to
He
put
can knock
one
out the
hit in
Ogre
for
Pond, he
120,
wins. If
and
he
then be
can't,
knocked out on its way back. And with that gimme goal being knocked out now, Keito is playing this so smart. The only thing Ryan can actually do is to attempt to say, I need two boss's orders to get two knockouts and two Drag Cloaks. And that's what Keito can be like.
That's what I would do,
buddy,
but, you know.
That's a Turo scenario.
Absolutely. And if this game plays out that way, my word, I don't think
starting to not
Ryan's
feel good.
gonna be able to get Ogre that at all with this Cornerstone play, because it really is the whole reason this Cornerstone has made it into this deck, where it's an unusual pick for Dragapult. It doesn't have natural synergy, and what I mean by that is that it doesn't have the energy types in deck already that allow Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon EX to attack. But thanks to Luminous Energy's inclusion in the deck, we can kind of force the matter, but it doesn't have natural synergy like Cornerstone Mask EX does have in some of our meta decks.
Well, let's see what happens.
Raging Bolt, for example.
You're exactly right about that, Amy, but with Keito being, you know, this creative and smart to have this be in the deck like this, with the Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon being so nice, yes, we get to exactly see that. And Ryan, again, drawing cards, it feels like an effort to see what is actually the opportunity here. Yes, the Strike It Rich Goldengo is going to come up, be able to do damage, but is that even going to be enough?
I don't know, but we're going to give it a go anyway, yes, but here we are with Golden Go, striking it rich. We're going to use Night Stretcher for one metal energy attached to Golden Go.
So this is an interesting situation that he's going to put the other player in.
EX with, there we go, strike it rich. So we're going to get the damage on, but unfortunately it's not enough. Golden Go does only have 130 HP, which is not enough for our poor
I don't think the Goldengo can stay
kind of clean knockout
can
there.
take a hit from
onto,
that
Keito's
other guy,
turn,
though.
of course. We're going in with that recon directive.
Yeah, and Kato's just looking for options here. That Professor Charles scenario has to just stay in the hand. But grabbing a knockout on Golden Go here, demolish from the Cornerstone Mask Ogerpon, is going to be able to take out that Golden Go in front of him. And then Kato starts to look at the board. Again, having this like kind of situational analysis of like, how does Ryan actually get to take prizes? And
Penny was really nice.
Striker Rich Golden Go's gone. Yeah, besides boss's orders,
I don't know if the Penny will be enough to help though.
So we recon directive into
Against
Penny.
2 Goldengos, I don't think Dragapult can
Very
stand up to
interesting
2.
inclusion in this list, and I think
Especially
it is
when his
very
opponent's only
possible
got 2
this
prizes left to
Cornerstone
take.
Mask Ogerpon EX. However, it cannot pick up an evolution Pokemon, so it doesn't solve our problem yet of the Dracolope, as you very well pointed out, being the Pokemon that would be best in this scenario to take it back into our hand. Yes, it can stop our Cornerstone being knocked out, but you don't need to worry about that right now.
Monkey Dory, oh, that's interesting.
I don't know if you need to worry about that. And Kato's gonna
that's even better idea.
Now,
better idea. That's
I've
great.
Kind of forgot how many bosses orders Ryan has actually played.
Now watch what this is going to do, y'all. Monkey Dory says if he's got a dark energy on him, you can move 3 from your guy, any one of your guys, to any one of their guys, all right?
How is Ryan going to be able actually
so if he does that, he'll put his guy back down to 90 damage, right?
To the point where he can actually use the
and he can knock out the baby Goldengo that's up front with the attack from the Ogre
strike it rich to make sure you can just
I
be like,
think that might get him moving in this game.
120 damage that I can just use for fun.
Absolutely.
Yep,
And what could
he
be
can
better
do that.
than that? If Monkey Dory puts
And he's
going to
take 3 off of there and put it. Oh, he's putting on the baby Dango.
Taking damage off.
And then he's going to penny it. Oh yeah, look at that.
Making sure that it's even
nice.
More difficult for Ryan to
that knocks out that Goldengo right
and then
there.
Getting to use the penny exactly as you said.
So now once again his opponent's stuck with no way to attack the guy with 90 HP damage on it.
Use a Adrenaline Brain, penny, pick it back up so he can make sure that does not.
He's literally left that guy with no way to attack. So his opponent has to get
here, making sure that
Night Stretcher or Super Rod to get the Gimme Ghouls out of the discard pile, and that
if they so wish to.
baby Goldengo.
Is this going to tread carefully?
Rebuild it and do it again.
Careful of. Okay,
that was a good
there's
play.
A shot that these Golden Go decks play for it, boss. We did potentially see that before the World Championships, and some people
Good
during
play.
the World Championships wanted to play for it, boss.
Told
to
you that
potentially
penny
get
was
around
good
something
grade.
like the Jelly Scent EX that saw a little bit of play there.
It was an Adrenabrainy play, that is for certain. Honestly, bringing all of the fearsomeness of
let's see what the
with the
Goldengo
Monkey
players
Dory
got.
variant without the risk of it
Ryan's
being
got to come up
knocked
with
out.
something here to finish this game. And it's
It
not going to
doesn't
be a
matter
bowl of
how you
cereal.
remember to contact 811 before you dig.
Get off my TV.
For potentially that game-winning scenario. But we're back on Golden Go's side, of course, drawing some cards, leaving Genesis.
So the Goldengo player on the right, Ryan, is going to need to get
who came back
something to get the their cloaks off the bench.
Evelyn's a fantastic addition to this deck and has really been coming through with
Boss's
being able to give it
orders,
the
what he's looking
flexibility
for.
to move
Didn't
around
find it.
and draw more cards that way.
It's like as this balloon says. The air balloon says when you attach it,
Did not find the boss's
orders. 2
orders.
less retreat cards.
Unless he already has
Whenever you play it in a Golden Go deck, it's basically just like saying, "Oh, my Pokemon are free retreat."
And it's great.
It's crazy and great. Gimme Ghoul has 2 retreat already. It opened up to be able to use Arven for Buddy Puff and Air Balloon. Be able to
I don't
retreat
think that's a
into
good
that
idea.
Both the family Gimme Ghoul and make sure you can get an additional Gimme Ghoul. Just because now we have Air Balloon, you couldn't even be able to do that before, and that's some of the reasons why not just Genesec being amazing to get
I don't know
for
what he's got the
Golden
boss.
Go deck. No, not just that. The Air Balloon in itself is just crazy.
And the combo of them together, is that not one of the most fantastic kind of outcomes
I mean, he's gotta
of
do
Black
something,
Bolt
I
White
guess.
Flare? Just being able to have more cards strengthen Golden Go's position in our meta. We've gone for that Cypher Maniacs code-breaking once again, but we don't have a way of currently drawing the cards that we put on the top. It might be a top deck scenario, we might be just setting up the next turn, but maybe there's something else.
I don't know.
Done. Maybe a supporter.
Goldengo jumped out to a 4-0 lead, and he might
Great. I'm
lose.
going to be honest, yes, but the hand just isn't giving it quite what we need right now. And another air balloon on a Golden Go, just again bringing that free retreat.
Yeah, nothing
into
they can
play.
do.
And we've just had to pass the turn.
See what happens.
Yeah, and when I look at this situation, Amy, if you're in Ryan's spots, it is super difficult to see what is actually going to be able to happen, rightly so, for Ryan to take the game. Kato
could throw that monkey down again. That'd be pretty amazing.
This game on taking prizes.
Got another one.
Left. That's still an opportunity, but it may be opening something like.
He's also got the new upper energy, which is great.
Which Ryan does play to be able to use that. Kato can also just be sitting here and passing back and forth to make it so you don't need to take the prizes to win if Ryan is not even able to have enough gusting options to take all his prizes.
Exactly, and that's what could make all of the difference. Whether you're,
don't do that. Don't do that. No, don't do that.
At this point, but this could be
using
the Professor Turo scenario
smart,
finally
maybe.
To take that Dracloak.
Picking up the Dracloak to make it less of a prize, or
I think it was.
his opponent no longer can gust that up and knock it out.
Ryan doesn't have any
So he's
way
forcing
to
his
grab
opponent to go
last
try to
prize.
find
There's
that
one
other
boss
guy.
left. The Night Stretcher's already been used. We cannot get the Togepi back. We cannot get our used gimme goals back. Yeah, Amy, if we see it right, Kato can just sit, use the demolish until the game
used
ends.
all his Night
Yes,
Stretchers
Ryan can
up.
put down Monkey
So he
Dory
can't go get those
potentially
guys
and
out
do
of the
something like
discard pile.
confuse this Cornerstone Mask Ogre Pawn. But I'd imagine if Ryan ever tries to put down their Monkey Dory, Kato's gonna be like, I'm not gonna be able, I don't want to look at that. Boss's orders, counter catcher, let me get that knocked out and get that out of here.
It feels too risky at this stage. Kato's very aware that Ryan probably plays 4 boss's orders.
It's actually pretty impressive play.
Yeah, that is
He's
too
now
many
forced
balls to
his
be able to
opponent,
play,
and
Kato
his
already
opponent
saw
can't
the
do anything
Togepi,
about it.
and at that point, as a player,
That
you
dang
can kind of start looking
Ogre
at it like,
Pawn.
well, there's a big chance that my opponent's not running for boss, because there are some cards that you need to be able to play to have all this be able to make sense, right? You gotta play the
Now, if he had a Night Stretcher left, he could Turo that
Gold
Dangle that's hurt.
And then you're just starting to count up the number of cards
Put the
that
Gimme Ghoul
actually
back
is
down.
locked into place.
Night
once you play
Stretcher for
Golden
the other
Go.
guy, but
Seeing that Strike it Rich Golden Go, that's also a card you have to play that counts towards the 60. So yeah, we gotta see
Yeah, he
Ryan
scooped.
scoop it
All right.
up. See
Guys, I'm gonna get up, take a minute break. I'm gonna fast forward this to the
coming
second
over
game.
from Japan and taking that game 1 through the depth. Look.
And we get another ad, of course. Stupid ads.
Let's go! Looking at everything, noted down a bit in terms
All right,
of
here we are with
cards
game
that
2.
Our players doesn't have quite the luxuries we have.
Be right
but
back.
The Cornerstone Mask Ogre Pawn is going to be there. They have multiple Dreepies. Every single Pokemon is there. So the whole strategy, as you could say, is going to be available to Kato once more this game. And with the way that Kato has built their deck is basically you can be as reactive as you'd like to, with the Bloodmoon or Saluna being in there to react on the core prizes. Or Halucha, Maractus, Cornerstone Mask Ogre Pawn, and as we saw last game, yeah, Cornerstone Ogre Pawn Mask being simply immaculate.
But I'm going to pose you a question now, yes. I'm going to pose you a question.
Yeah.
Does Kato have more Dreepy than 1? The answer is no, as we've gone straight into Ryan's turn. This could really, if Ryan has some good momentum, be quite catastrophic, with Kato maybe only being left with a Badu again next turn. I see we do have, we do have a boss's orders. We have the Genesect.
We just need 2 energy. We just need a metal energy. Well, we actually need 3, because we need metal energy to attach for attack. We have a psychic energy attached already.
You're
That's
quite
why.
right. Yes, I didn't notice that.
And then we need 2 additional energies. So we need to use these metal signal. And off our 2 coin bonuses, we have to draw exactly 3 energies. Yeah, okay, I give you that. It is possible.
It is possible.
Is it probable?
You know what? I'm going to say yes. I love myself a little gamble. I love it. And so I think I'm going to say yes. I think that this is going to be it. I think there's going to be 3 energy. I think we're going to be able to get it. I'm gonna put my ball in that court. I know the probability is low, but I'm an optimist, Jesper.
I was just about to say that you do not like your math skills, but yes, it's not quite possible. Well, it is possible. Again, not quite probable. The stats are definitely against Ryan, but sometimes you have to take your shot. You have to absolutely take your chances to make sure to say, well, if I hit this, I win. Not going to go for it. Going to get the Arven. And the beautiful thing about Arven is the couple we haven't actually talked about. Whenever you get this air balloon, you can actually use coin bonus in the active, draw 2 cards, attach the air balloon. You know what you could do again, Amy?
What?
You can draw 2 more cards with the bench Goldengo is going to get into the active spot.
Oh, I love that. And it's one of the reasons that Air Balloon has really come forth in this deck as such a strong staple and a much needed kind of asset to allow Goldengo to have an even more draw power, as if it needed more. Honestly, a brilliant idea to keep consistency over the small chance of having an impactful knockout here. Now, it would allow Ryan to kind of establish some real dominance in this game, but I totally appreciate having lost game 1, chances are not to be taken, and instead, of course, we're going for the ever-reliable Energy Search Pro and the Air Balloon, as mentioned, from Arvin, and of course, now we're going to be able to really kick things off.
Yeah, and kicking things off indeed, but still that item lock from the Itchy Pollen is going to be super annoying, and maybe we get to see repeat of game 1 again. But game 1,
right.
when we look at the clock,
You guys had enough of this?
Take a while.
I think I have.
Kato being up 1-0,
Right
if the
now.
clock runs out, Kato just wins. So Ryan really has to actually start hurrying up here if he wants to be able to finish this game.
Maybe that was a reason.
Anyway, that's a sample of how big time players play. And how the game can be. I think he left. Yep, Ben left. Ben is no longer online. So I'll have to play on the ladder, I guess. Let's play draw. See if we can get ourselves up over the hump here and get out of Giratina level. Let's see if our deck will draw the way it's supposed to. Oh, there's that fly. I'm gonna get him. Ah, missed. Dang it. Not very good left-handed. Now he's on my screen. If that won't break my screen. Got him. Yeah. Even took the guts with. Alright, let's see what we can do, gang. I didn't see if I was going first or second, but we're about to find out, I guess. And we're up against Charizard. They're going first. Theoretically, depending on what we get off of this, we could get a knockout turn 1. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, and they're going to fan call. Look at them using the fan. Look at them go. Pidgeys galore. Oh, they're using the Dunsparce engine. Very cool. I love it. They're using the Dunsparce. I love it. We got to get a fan rotom ourselves, gang, or we could be in a lot of trouble here. Look at how awesome that is. Look at them Dunsparce. Look at that. I like the experimental things going on in that deck. That's cool. We hit the Dunsparce, but we can't really use that right now. We need a fan rotom or we're in trouble. And we only got a Dunsparce. God dang it. Alright, we ain't got nothing. So there ain't a whole lot we can do. I mean, we can put an energy in here and find a friend, but is it really going to matter? Not really. Yeesh. Yeesh. We draw like crap. And they hit the Dunsparce. Hit the Dunsparce. I might have to try to build that. Charizard with the Dunsparce. Why the heck not? Here comes a rare candy. No, they got an Ultra Ball and the Evoluter. Okay, interesting. What are they going to Ultra Ball for? I'm guessing Pidgeot. Pidgeot EX coming up. There it is. Got Rare Candy Pidgeot, turn 2. Now they can use that to search for any card that they want. Once during their and a Rare Candy Charizard. Oh boy. Oh, this promises to be fun. Jeez. They play Arvin this turn? Yeah, they had to. No, well, they might not have. They might not have played a supporter yet. They might be able to get Boss's orders and knock out our Timber. I got a funny feeling that's exactly what they're going to do. That would suck. Somehow, I bet you if I built this deck, if I had to list card for card, I couldn't do this. Here comes the boss. Nope, I didn't take the boss. I'm a little surprised. Well, we still need a miracle to pull this off, but we're going to try. We need a lot of cards. Dunsparce is probably not going to help us a whole lot. We need a lot more than just that, and we did not get it. So, we just got to go out there and start hoping for the best. We did not draw Jack Diddley squat. So we're going to have to give up another prize. And if they're smart, they'll get Boss's orders and take out Timber. They have the ability to get any card they want with the Pidgeot. If it was me, that's what I'd do. Get another Dunsparce for that. Oh, they're going Monkey Door, even worse. Take the Boss's order. I got a feeling they're going to take the Dark Energy and put it on him. And move 3 damage off of him. Which I really don't care if they do that. That's fine. Yep, that's exactly what they did, too. And the boss. Okay, well, there you go. We're going to lose this game guaranteed. Nothing to draw. Can't do nothing about it. Tis what it is. Well, we weren't going to do anything that game. We need better cards. We need to draw better. Oh, we get to go first at least. Maybe we'll get luckier this time. Fan Rotom, please. Well, we got the Fan Rotom. We got the Hilda to get an energy second turn. And 2 Buddy Poffins. Boy, we'll be loaded for bear. Arr, bear. Alright, but we do need a stadium card. That'll be the only thing we're going to be really looking for. They got nice sleeves. And there's Shaman, which we don't care about. And another Hilda. Well, let's buddy. We're going to grab the other buddies. We want 2 of those? Yeah, we want 2 of those. Okay. We'll put those down. And then we'll fan call. We'll go see what we got in here. Oh boy, we only have 2 Dunsparce. Jeez. Well, that's not good. Oh boy, I think I'm going to hold on to that for right now. Tis not good, gang. Tis not. Let's see what we're playing up against. Dragapult. I'd be willing to bet it is. We need to draw a stadium card. There's their buddy. Dragapult, right? Oh no, Grimmsnarl. Yep, Grimmsnarl. Sure. Take away everything I need. Thanks a lot. Ah. And we draw absolute poop. Son of a biscuit. There's the Anna Banana animated home. How are you doing, Anna Banana? Shwana! Good to have you here. It's not that bad. I could teach you to play in a day. Mastering the game, another story. I'm still working on that after 25 years. Full stomach? Yeah, that's a good thing. I had to get a full stomach on the run because I had to go pick up more shelves. But I got them for nothing, so. Oh, they're going Evoluter. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in big trouble. We're in big trouble. The good news, yeah, but the good news is they take just as much damage as we do. So there's that. Take that. Nah. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's what I did this year too. Okay. What do we got going on here? Can we knock the monkey out? Yes, we can. So let's put an energy up here. I'm knocking the monkey out. The heck with that monkey. And I have to get some more cards. So let's go look and see what's in our deck. We got 2 more Iron Brute Bonnets, so we're okay with that. Probably going to take a Dunsparce because we need more cards. 2 Conkeldurs plus the 1 in our hand. 4 of them, 3 of them, 3 of them, 2 of them. Yeah, we're in okay shape. All right, we're okay. Yeah, that helps. All right, let's hit the Dunsparce. See if we can draw some stuff. Stadium? Oh, I hit Gravy Mountain though. I don't want Gravy Mountain. We gotta hang on to Gravy Mountain. As much as I don't want them to have this, I need to hang on to Gravy Mountain. That should take out their Monkey Door with their own ability. Smart play, Barbecue. One for the good guys. Oh, we found another Dunsparce. Yay, or Dunsparce. Yay. Oh, that means they got a rare candy. Yep, they got a rare candy. Oh, and they got a boss's orders, too. Of course they do. Of course they do. Surpassed, what's up? Not very good. They just drew everything off of 4 cards. That's the way it goes. We don't have much to bring back at them. I had everything I needed. Then they pulled that crap. I should have held on to it, but... Wow, thanks for the artisan. And another monkey. Even better. Yeah, so they knock out Conkeldurr, and then, yep. So they got everybody knocked out. That's good. We got nothing. Yep. Well, let's see what we can do. Supporter or something? Well, at least we ain't taking no damage now. Anything? No, of course not. Might as well get another guy out of the deck just to get another guy out of the deck. I don't know. Not much to take, so we'll take that, I guess. Now we have 3 Dunsparce, but we got nothing else. Second game in a row where we don't play any supporters. They knocked out their own shaman, that helps. Supporter? No, of course not. And there's the monkey. Yeah, this is a hard game to play when this is what you draw. And they have Arvin, too, of course. Hey, they get to play supporters. Isn't that nice? They get to play all kinds of them. We don't have any. Almost half the deck gone, and we drawn 1. Had a great setup till they Iono'd me turn 1. Jerks. I don't think we're coming back from this game. Grab another monkey. We need a Hilda. We need a Dunsparce. We need a Colorus's Tenacity. I need something. Great Ball, Ultra Ball. Anything at all. Anything. Now there's a Great Ball. We got a chance. Nothing we need out of there except maybe the Brute Bonnet. Dunsparce? Okay, we got a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Might as well Night Stretcher. Grab this guy. Artisan, what are we going to do with that? Anything? Sure. We got 1 draw off the Dunsparce. Let's see if we can make it work. We didn't play a supporter yet, right? No. Okay. So we're going to put up Dunsparce. So you're saying there's a chance. Saying there's a chance. Ooh, that's terrible. Oh boy. Okay, well let's grab guess we'll do that. Put that there. And hit the Dunsparce. We need a rare candy. Rare candy? Hell no. Ah, boy. I mean, what do you do? Guess we give up 3 prizes. Sure, that's a good idea. Yeah. You move 3, they'll knock it out anyway. I gotta. Oh, we don't even have the. Geez, we don't even have the girder. Oh my gosh. We don't even have the girder. My guess is they're going to have another boss's orders to pull up our fresh timber. Now monkey damage to this one, knock it out. So we'll lose both of our timbers and lose the game anyway. De-evoluter, everybody's a basic. Good luck with that. Another monkey. Another rare candy. Another Grim Snarl. Got 2 of them to knock out now. I can knock out 1, but I don't think I can do 2 with only 1 Conkeldurr. I think we already used our Night Stretcher too, didn't we? I'm looking at that. Stop it. Yep. Well, we'll give it our best shot anyway. See what we can do. Excuse me. Yeah, move your damage. Yeah, that knocks out one of our timbers. Now play the boss's order and knock out the other one. They have not played a supporter yet, right? Yeah, we're in trouble. We're in big trouble. I mean, we can do some things, but jeez. We're just not going to be able to do enough. You know what I mean? Well, there's the rare candy showing up a little late. I guess we'll see what we can draw. Oh, that could be fun. Do we have all of our jet energies left? We have 1 gone. Okay. Might as well. Swing for the fences and hope for the best, right, gang? Yeah, let's Dunsparce. What the heck? Oh, shut up. I'm trying to do something here, do you mind? I'm trying to stay in the game, but you know, I don't have much of a chance. The problem is they're going to do 180 plus they can move 60 to me, which is 240, and I lose anyway. Yeah, I lose anyway. It don't matter. Oh, we gave it a try. They can just put 60 more damage here and knock me out. Well, they're not even going to do that. They're just going to knock out the guy on the bench. That's even a bigger jerk. Oh, well. That's fine. There you go. Congratulations. You drew better than me. We're not doing very well with draw tonight, are we? Jeez. Not good at all. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I get more stuff? Oh, yeah. Okay, now. Yippee skippy. We're going the wrong way. We're going downhill instead of up. I don't like going downhill. And we lost the coin flip. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to move that. Do you mind? Hey, we need an energy. Jet energy would be great. We can get everything else we need, but we need a jet energy. There's Mewtwo. There's a spider. Okay, let's see if we can get a turn one knockout by drawing an energy. No. Alright, we're short of Brute Bonnet. Short of the Dunsparce. Short of Colress, short of Candy. Short of an Ultra Ball. Got just about everything else, okay. Alright, let's get the squad out. Let's get going here. More squad. Sadly, we don't have an energy to attack. Now, if they play this fair, they'll be able to retreat for free, have the rocket energy, the boss's order, and pull up our timber and knock it out. Or not boss's order, what's that Giovanni one they got? That'll be the supporter they'll play this turn. And they'll have the rocket energy to be able to knock us out. There's the big spider. What the heck? Oh, they got nothing? What are you doing? You're supposed to draw more stuff than that. Well, let's see if we can make something out of that then. Runaway draw. Jet energy, please. No, of course not. We get a jet energy now. That unsparse. Runaway draw. No, oh, there's the jet. Okay. All right. We're all right. I'm all right. Don't nobody but around me. Play the jet. Let's play the Artisan. Play the Hilda. Grab another Dunsparce. And the draw energy. Play the third Dunsparce and use it. Get our hand moving. Play the dang thing, would you please? Thank you. And... Eek. Oh boy. Shouldn't need Binding Mochi in this matchup? Maybe we will. Take a little bit of a chance here. Why didn't I throw away the fan rotom? What an idiot. Oh boy. Yeah, I gotta do this. I have to. I'm not liking this situation at all. I know they're gonna boss up that dang Conkeldurr because I only have one. Here it comes. Ready? Here comes the Giovanni card that makes me switch and them switch. Artisan for Mimic use. They have a free retreater. What the heck are you doing?
No.
Maybe they don't have it. Maybe they don't have it. Who can it be now? Why are you worried about that? I don't care. What was that? Oh. Yay. That's fine, whatever. I don't have any energy in the discard pile yet, so that's a good thing. I can't power up Mewtwo. We're going to try to whack that thing this turn if we can. 250. We need a little bit of help. We need a little bit of help. So the first thing we're going to do is Artisan for another Timber, because screw that. We have to get a couple more pieces. So the question is... Actually, we can knock it out now. Forget it. We're knocking it out now. Okay. There's our booster we needed. Thanks for that. Runaway draw. No binding mochi. That's okay. Play the Dunsparce. Play the Dunsparce. Town store. Search town store. Binding mochi. Yeah. We got this. Say goodbye to Mewtwo. Oh, he's done. Oh, he's resistant. Oh man, I forgot he's got resistance. Now they have to switch him out though. They don't switch him out, he goes bye-bye from poison. I forgot he's resistant to fighting, so he doesn't take as much damage. Son of a behind, and he's got air balloon. Of course he does. Now they're going to swing with Spidops. Yep, they can pull the energy back. 30 for each Team Rocket. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180 to knock us out. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, okay. That's the way that goes, huh? I see how that is. Alright. Let's see if we can piece this together again. Oh, a nice draw on the Conkeldurr. Let's put that down. Alright, let's draw some cards. That was about as useful as a popcorn flavored fart. No tools left. Well, we don't have any tools. That card doesn't do us any dang good. Let's get rid of it. We'll get more Dunspars. Gonna back up timber just in case. So we knock that out, then what do they do? Nothing? Sure. Sounds good to me. I'm sure they'll have another spider to knock us out. But I might have a little surprise for them with that one. They won't be expecting it. There's the Giovanni. Been waiting for that. I've been waiting for that. And they got the Team Rocket energy too. Isn't that nice? And the Team Rocket factory. Look at them go. Yeah, that's great. They took all the damage off of Mewtwo. That's amazing. Well, we got to do something here. Let's see. What are we going to do? Huh. I might have a little something for him here. See if we can pull it off. There's another Timber, which we probably don't need. Nope. We got 2 Conkle there in the discard pile. Yikes. Okay. So we are going to do something. What the hell are we going to do? We need 1 card. I think. Yeah, we need the oh, what's his name? We have to play a Jet Energy. So let's play that. And we need to get Iron Bundle. Or no. Brute Bonnet. That is not Brute Bonnet. We need a Brute Bonnet, please. That is not a Brute Bonnet. Oh, duh. Jesus. No more stadiums. Oh, no. We can't play an energy. We can't poison him. Wait a minute. Yes, we can. Take that, Wobbuffet. This is still not going to be easy. We are short a guy. I don't have another night stretcher to get him. We have 2 Conkeldurs in the discard pile. I got nothing. Yes. They concede. We win. We finally won a game. Woo! Oh, we just got all the points back we lost. I'm switching decks. This one's starting to irritate me. Let's try playing Macargo again. Hannah, where did you guys go for dinner? Good, they won the coin flip. Yay. Sure, I'll go first. I'm happy to. Mulligan, yay! All right, let's go. Here we go. Let's see what we can do, gang. Chi-Yu, probably going to be Dragapult. I'm going to guess Dragapult. Yeah, this is going to be, yeah. Maybe one of those games. Again. They've got Arvin, so that'll be Buddy Buddy Poffin for Dreepy and Badoo. Oh, it's Charizard. Okay. I forget what he does. Flare Bringer, yeah, okay. You got no energy in this card pile, right? Oh, they're doing Evoluter, okay. Whatever. There's Pidgeotto, and there's Charmeleon. So that means we gotta do a turn 2 knockout or something here. Draw an energy, please. No, of course not. Why would you draw an energy? Fine. We'll always do it the hard way. Can't draw anything useful? You have to make it useful. Back then, huh? How about something good off of Mew for a change? Nah, we don't need nothing good off of Mew. Mew's overrated. I'm missing all the fun. I've been getting my butt kicked. That probably wasn't the card I wanted either. So let's see, they should get Pidgeot this turn and Charizard this turn. And whack me for 250. Oh, and the maximum belt. Well, there you go. Here comes Charizard, Pidgeot, knockout of Ho. I got another one. Yep. So he's gonna knock out because he'll have maximum belt and he'll be able to knock out my chart. My Ho. That's cool. Why would he take Hair Balloon? Doesn't need it. He's got free retreat. They always have it, gang. Hey, Jonesy, what's good? How you doing? Well, we got some work to do now. Earthen Vessel, does that help us? It might. We need 3 energies, a ho-oh, and we get to play whack-a-mole, right? Right. So we need that. We need that. I got the Earthen Vessel. I can get more energies. I guess I'll get that. Sure. Just, yeah. And let's see. Let's Earthen Vessel and get rid of Boss's hors d'oeuvres. Grab 2 more energies. And we'll play Pincer down. And we'll Golden Flame. 2 to Pincer. This is how you deal with Charizard when he irritates you turn 2. Let's grab an Herba Balloon. Put that on Ding Dong over here. Restart for 2. Get a couple more CODs. I don't really want those. Alright, let's retreat. I'll give this Charizard a big middle finger. That's mean. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize for that. Wow, 2 hoes in the prizes. That's cool. Sheesh. Alright, so they're going to put Dusknoir up. We've already chucked 2 Boss's hors d'oeuvres. Right? Yeah. That stinks. I'd really like to knock out the Pidgeot, but they're not going to let us. And we might get lucky and draw a boss, but I highly doubt it. If we do, it's going to be gold. I wouldn't even mind so much getting an Iono. They left the Pidgeot up front. Okay. Let's see here. We don't have anything left to town store for, so that's silly. What do we got in the discard pile so far? 4 energies. That's about it. Okay. So let's what do we need? 4 energies to knock out that fart knocker? Oh. You know what? I'm going for broke. Attach return. Yep. Research away. Oh, Max Rod's gonna hurt really bad. Just in case. Who the hell Justin is all the time running around here, but just in case. We do have two. We do still have 2 superior energy retrievals left. So we should be alright. Taking away their Pidgeot's going to be a huge bonus for us. It also puts us at 1 prize so they can't Dusknoir without losing the game. Well, I guess we got all our supporters now. Sheesh. I'm sure they have Rare Candy Charizard. We do need... I'm looking at that. Do you mind? Could, yeah, there's Rare Candy Charizard, just in time. We do need a superior energy retrieval. That would be very useful. There's Stupid Rod. I mean, we can draw a fair amount of cards. We have not used the superior energy retrieval yet. We've only got 20 cards left. We can draw 7 plus our top deck. And they're going to boss up the pincer. No, they're going to boss up the ho-oh. Chicken. Chicken. Banana. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We just got to get a superior energy retrieval, we win. So that's not it. But that'll get us more cards. So that's good. So I say we just research the whole hand and hope for the best. Superior energy retrieval. We didn't get it. Yes, we did. Just because we're going to teach that damn thing a lesson. Sit here and take your lumps, boy. Kind of mean. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. Yeah, they're conceited. So there. Take that, Charizard. I get so frustrated when they turn to Pidgeot Charizard every game. I can never do it. They always do it. We're graduating? We're graduating! Look at that, we're up to Ogre Pond. Yay! Ben must have left again. He doesn't have a lot of patience for me. That's alright. Well, we're on a streak. What do you say? Should we go again? Sure. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? Do the mockingbird. Do the smile of a bird. Smile of. We lose another coin flip? Oh my god, we won. I don't believe it. Alright, here we go, gang. Let's get a good setup this time. We can do things. We can do something. Hey! Stop it. Really? Alright, we got a little bit. We got a few things. We got a little bit of stuff. A little bit of stuff. I don't... I don't think we're going to need... Well... You know? You know? You know? Let's go look at the deck and see what we got. Got our pincer. We got only 2 maker goes. Fez and Skivvity's here. Short of boss. Pretty much everybody else is there. Got our recovery stuff. Yeah, we're pretty good. 10 energies only. Good boy. 2 are prized. Yeah, we can do that. I guess so. So we're playing the Dunsparce. And we're gonna... Yeah, we'll play that and we'll draw 1. Yeah, well, 2 ho-ohs are better than 1, right, gang? Let's see what we can do. Mason and Maker go. 2 energies in the prizes. What do they got? What are they playing besides the Dunsparce? Evolution and grass. Interesting. They're not playing my Boufflant deck, are they? Oh no. Oh no. They're playing Crustle. And they're going to evolve into this funny looking thing. Practice Studio, what does that do? Attacks of stage 1s do 10 more damage. Good. And he can't be touched by EXs. Be a shame if somebody wiped him out with Macargo, wouldn't it? Put the energy on the wrong guy, too. That's terrible. Really? And then it puts it on the wrong guy? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. We need to draw an energy. Energy, please. Of course not. Well, we could grab Pincer. Or we could grab another Slugma. We could grab another Slugma, huh? Sure. I don't think they're going to be able to do anything this turn. Because they need 3 energies to attack. And they hit the Dunsparce turn 2. Look at them go. 2 cards in their hand, and they're going to go to town. And they get supporters besides Boss. They get Buddy too, Buddy too, Buddy. More Dunsparce? Look at that. They had 2 cards to start the start of their hand. Start of their turn. They're already up to 5. Jan Mega, too. Interesting. Okay. All right. What do you got? Yeah, we're going to boss that thing up and knock it out. And they got Luminia's Cape. Good thing they're weak to fire. We can flatten them. There's our energy. So, I still think I want to whack that Jan Mega. Let's attach for turn. Boss's hors d'oeuvres. Bring up the Yanma. Mew for 2. Those are terrible. Retreat for free. I think I'm going to throw them all away. Yeah. No. No. I'm going to throw 1. Forget it. No Yan Mega for you. Yan Mega has the ability that says when you drop him from your hand, you can go search your deck for the 3 grass energies and attach them to Yan Mega. And then when you attack, you do 210. Then you can move 3 energies from him to one of the bench. So they can power up the Crustle in one go. We ain't having that. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Yes, let me finish this game, Ben. I looked for you, but you disappeared again. Well, better than none, right? It's slow. It's Saturday night. I don't mind. I got another Yanma. Well, we do have another boss. We draw an energy card, we can boss again. They're going to put up Fez. Oh, interesting. They're really protective of these guys. I kind of want to pull that Yan Mega or Yan Mob. If I get an energy, I'm going to boss the Yan Mob and knock it out. Forget redoing battles. Okay, I'll forget. Oh, you forgot. Oh, that's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm just playing on the ladder. I was going to do some more watching of the show, but it's so dang hot down here, I don't know. Oh, it's terrible when you top deck an earthen vessel, isn't it? Well. Yeah, let's do it. I don't really want to give him more cards, but I certainly don't want to give him Yan Mega. I know this game. I'm gonna hang on to that air balloon too. And I'm gonna put this energy out. I'm gonna put it on slugs. I really don't want to get rid of this air balloon. Or do I? Artisan. All we got left is pincer. I probably shouldn't have went through with that slug, but then, huh? Yeesh. Yeah, I'll hold off. If I get rid of the air balloon, I have another air balloon. Get another card off of him. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright. Nice. No Yan. Oh, he's got another Yanma though. I didn't see that go down. Son of a biscuit. He's gonna get Yan Mega anyway. Dang nabbit. Oh, there's our other slugs too. Hooray! So you use my 3 hills. 3 hills. 3 hill. Oh, your Hildas. I don't know. You're talking your real cards? Oh wait, he's got to go to the active to work. That's right. I forgot how he worked. Not when you drop him, it's when he moves forward. Then he gets 3 energies. Then he's going to put him on this goofball. We got to be a little bit... There's Hilda. Speaking of Hilda. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it depends on what you want to do. Do you only have 3 Hildas on the on here, or just in real life? Yeah, here comes Yan Mega, and he's going to power up the Krusty. And he's going to whack me and move the energies back there. We need some more cards. Jet energy, even better. That's fine. We're going to whack Yan Mega next turn, so... Now he gets 3 energies. And those will go to Krusty back there. Probably should have bossed the Krusties and knocked them out. That's alright, we got 2 more. No problem. And Superior for 2, well, Night Stretcher 2, huh? Gonna pull another Yanma back. And I'm sure they'll get another one, and another one, and another one. Another one bites the dust. That's fine. Put him here. Put him there. You put him on the wrong one, Nimskull. That's fine. And we got an Ultra Ball, which is kind of useless. Artisan is useless, so let's put down Slugma. See, the problem is I can't do energies and... Yeah, then that's a toss-up in my book. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Well, I need energies, right? So I got 4 energies. We can get those back. I need 4 to knock out one of these dudes. I need the Ultra Ball, too. No, I can Ethan. That's all right. Superior, that, and that. Yeah, I understand. I don't... It depends on which deck you want to play. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, so let's do this once. We'll put 2 here. Right? And then we'll put 1 more there. Right? And we'll Ethan's Adventure. And we'll grab Make Her Go. And 2 energies. And we'll put up Make Her Go. I already used that one. Okay. We'll use this one. Put 2 more energies over here. Then we'll draw 2 cards. Interesting. Artisan, let's go see what we have left for cards. Pincer left for guys, which he would be useful because he can do 170. 3 energies left. 1 max rod and 1 superior. Yeah, I'm going to grab him. Screw it. He can knock out a Krusty too. Can't hide behind the Omega forever. Alright, we got an energy and we got an earthen vessel. So we can earthen vessel, away the earthen vessel, get 2 more energies, so we have 4 to attach. Draw 2 with Mew, research for free. We can go to town. We still need to hit a superior or a oh, then now what it was. That wasn't very nice. And we hit the max rod. Yep. That didn't work out so good for you. Hooperod. Yeah, Ben, I guess I would tell you this is I would either choose one deck or the other, put him in there. Because that is one of the best supporters in the game right now. That's all I can say. I don't know which one would be better. Which one do you think you're going to play? Do you have Timber deck done? Don't tell me you're going to put that thing up. Don't tell me you're going to put up Yon Mega. You don't want to put up Yon Mega. You're not going to put up Yon Mega. Please tell me you're going to put up Yon Mega. Uh-oh. How does that meme go? No, I know. I understand that. Do you have everything else done? It's at this moment he realized he's up. Yes, I'd like to put Miyu up, please. Thank you. And this Max Rod. 1. No, not 2 Macargos. 2, 3, 4, 5. Make her go. Energy, oh. Yeah, they're out of here. Bino. I'm being mean tonight. I apologize. Yeah, Ben, I guess the only thing I can tell you is if that's all you're missing, put in a research, put in a Iono, put in something, and then put the 3 Hildas in if you want to play that deck. Otherwise, put them in the other deck and wait till you get the 4th. That's all I can tell you, you know. If you have all of the other cards. If you're missing other cards, then you don't have the deck complete. Then you should probably look at playing the Greninja deck until you get the other cards and complete it. That I can't tell you because I don't have your decks in front of me. They're all in the back. And then so, Mr. Wilson that was here earlier, many moons ago, we were doing an auction one night for cards, and we used to call it chunking it up. They'd bid to a certain point, and we'd throw more cards in. They'd keep bidding, we'd keep throwing in more cards, so we got a huge lot. Well, he decided, him and a couple other ones wanted to bid one night, and they decided to get really stupid. Yeah. We put this in the lot. Well, you can't see it on there. Hold on. That was in there. I ended up selling this. Crimson Rockstar, what is good? How are you? Well, Mr. Wilson sent it back to me today, and I sent him a box full of yummy stuff to hopefully make things right for him. That card is now in my possession. Crimson Rockstar, what is good tonight? How the heck are you doing? Welcome to the show. How did I do this morning? 2-1, and I pulled 4 hits total. 2 megas and 1 full art and 1 illustrator rare, so I did okay. Lost my last round. Needed my other Frost Moth out of one, but I prized it. And that's the way it goes. Had the guy paralyzed and asleep for like 4 turns, and he set up 2 Garganacles on the bench before I could do enough damage to him. It happens. Second event didn't even go off. There was only 2 of us there. I feel bad for Tim because, you know, he's not a big store and he's trying very hard to keep things going. And, yeah, people just don't come sometimes. Sometimes they do. Not all the time. Yeah, the Inteleon did work. Yep, did pretty good. Jeez, well, you think I could have a hole or 3? Well, let's get started here. What the heck are you playing? Gyarados. Interesting. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, the Inteleon was fun. Especially if I got the 2 Frostmoth out first and spread the 20s and spread the 20s. And then Inteleon just went, I'll take you, I'll take you, and I'll take you. Pretty good. Had a hard time starting with Sobble, even though I only played 4 of them. Started a lot with my this other stupid thing I was playing. Can't remember now. One of them other guys, Mantike or something, Mantine, Aloysius or something. No, you don't nest ball for that guy. He doesn't work. You got to play him from your hand, not from the deck. You got to play him from the hand. Never nest ball for Halucha. All right, well, we got to get our poop in a group here. We don't have a whole lot to do. Draw a nest ball or something here. Holy moly. Well, that's something. That'll be enough to make things work. Then we can get a slugs instead of 3 energies. We have all of our energies. None of them are prized. Hooray! I'm for the other team. We gotta get out of the gate. He's got water, which is gonna be tough. We're gonna come out swanging. Swanging! We'll be swanging. Swanging. Little Charlotte, she's as pretty as an angel. Oh, the Lapras, he's got Noctowl. Here comes Gyarados. Ba-ba-dee boopy. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. We can research next turn. And Sprinkly Crystal. Oh boy. If he can get out of the front, he can do 160 to me this turn. Hip, buddy. You'll pay for this, Norman. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I know. There's, the pull rates seemed, like Logan didn't pull anything out of any of his packs. He had a really bad draw. Huh. Do I want a boss? Do I want to research? Metal energy. Does he do more for any energy or? Hey, let me see that. Each energy. Okay. You know, I am not taking the chance. I'll say that for next turn. Yeah, I didn't know. I'm so torn because it's like, I'm so sick of opening garbage, you know what I mean? Like, the Destine Rivals, our boxes were garbage. Our ATBs were garbage. Out of Black Bull White Flare, most of our things are garbage. You watch my videos about recent openings. It's one trash video after another. And it's a little frustrating. Uh-oh, he's going to knock me out. Oh, crap. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, that's one thing to do, too. That's the hard part for me, too, is I got a trade binder full of nothing that nobody wants. Yeah, that's going to hit me for... I don't know if that counts Sprinkly Crystal or not. Unless he's going to do that bottom thing. He did the bottom thing. Save my butt. Alright, what are we going to do here? I don't want to give him more cards. So... we don't have Mew. Peasant Skivity it is. Swing away. That helped a little bit, but not a lot. Didn't get enough energy. Let's play Make or Go. It's Murphy Vessel. Huh. Now he's got 11 energies on there. Yeah. I have no way to knock it out this turn. If my switch card, I could do it. But I don't have it. That's alright. We're going to do this instead. Let's power up Make or Go. Got a hair balloon. Sure. I'll just swing into him, I guess. Do you happen to remember, because I didn't even look on the sheet, what the prices are on stuff for pre-order? Well, I didn't even think to look. What's his name? Is it Ethan or Evan? Ethan was distracting me with those acrylic stands. They're like, oh, you're gonna buy some? Yeah, you buy some? Yeah, hey, buy some of these. I was looking at them last week, and I'm like, yeah, I could use some more for my remodel. So I ended up talking to him about those, and I totally spaced out about why. Why did you do that? Now he's just flexing. That wasn't very nice. Oh, Pheasant Skivity, what do you got in the bucket for me? Not a whole French of a lot, jeez. Hey, what thanks for nothing. We got another make or go line left. What else do we have left in the deck? We got max rod. Sure we do. 6 energies left. Yeah. Let's grab another chicken here. And we're gonna, let's play Ethan. Attach for turn, I guess. Fire chicken. Couple there. Fire chicken. One there. Babaloon retreat. This might, well, jeez. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. $200 booster set. Well, that ain't bad. Well, yeah. When are they coming in then? They're coming in the following Monday, is that right? Not 2 days from now, but like 9 days from now, is that right? I might have to. When does he have to have the pre-orders in? I kind of want to talk to Danielle before I do too much, but she's gone. So. I mean, yeah, I can call her or text her, but she's out having fun. I don't want to bother her too much. Golden nugget. I almost think this deck's better than draw. Crimson Rocks, only by the 15th. Look up by the 26th. Now I gotta look at my calendar. I think that's Monday and then Monday. Yeah, okay. Alright. I will, I'll have to try to talk to her tomorrow. See, this is just getting out of hand. Just getting out of hand. I am so sad. Now they're good game, Ben. All right. Ben likes to play me a lot. In case you didn't notice, Mikey. He likes to play me a lot. So we get on here and play a lot. Nothing wrong with that. He wants to learn. He's trying. He has developed several of his own decks, so he's working on it. I'm gonna wash this thing. I wonder how well this thing would hold up in the washing machine. I'm a little nervous about that. What do we got here? Not much. Okay. Of course I get to go first. Of course I put the wrong guy on the bench. Sure you did. Sure you are, Skipper. But eat, that's all, folks. Yeah, should have started with Ho on the bench. That's all right. It's at this point in the night I struggle a little bit to concentrate. Yeah, I get the feeling that I'm probably going to have to play this deck. Yep. Uh-huh. Ah, yep. Or, as we really like to say, made me a little nervous for a minute there. Like, how many heads is he gonna flip? Oh, look, we drew our buddy slugs. Isn't that nice? Chicken and 2 energy? Sure. Another chicken. Probably a mistake to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway and see what happens. It'd be nice if we had some draw cards. That would be really cool. Wouldn't that be neat? We had some cards that let us draw more cards. I should put some of them in this deck. Oh, wait. There's 16 supporters in the deck. What was I thinking? We've drawn 1. It wasn't a draw card. We've drawn this one. Not a draw card. We got Pokemon that let us draw things too. We haven't seen them either. Come on. What's he doing? Is he getting that big monster out? Oh, really? Cool. What do you want for him? I haven't had too many people contact me about wanting to get them through like email and stuff, because I can't do them on the show anymore because the bots have gotten the best of that. Even by not giving away the QR code, the bots still get them. Well, there's something. Can we get anything we can use? That's the big question. Well, maybe you should. That'd probably be the best idea. How about a balloon? How about no? Because having one recovery card in my hand just wasn't enough. Now we have 2. Dang it. And nothing in the middle. Well, no, I'll trade for him if you want. That's cool. I don't care. I just give them away anyhow. I got another, this stack right here, for example. This stack right here is going to be emailed by pictures to a guy in Australia because he asked. So, we're going to help him out. And there's Gyarados. And he got the Noctowl too. Amazing he had both of those in his hand. They had 3 cards. I mean, good on him. I know he played Ultra Ball. Never mind. Them boys need a lot of energy. Oh, seriously? Hey, what's better than 2 unplayable cards in your hand? 3! Can you knock something out already so I can use one of these cards? Or 2 of them, or anything? Okay, we got an energy. Yeah. Apparently I'm not going to be able to draw any air balloons or down stores or, you know, any draw cards or... I don't know. It would be great right now. I'll only play 4 of them, so I might not get to them. Welcome to the... Sure, now I draw the damn thing, and now I don't have the cards. Now I don't have the energy to use it. Fudge sickles. Just hang on to the energy barbecue, you'll be fine. Oh, no, 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 no. We're going to put it up here and then we don't be able to do nothing at all. That's, yeah. Yeah, well, it's Tuesday, it's going to brick. Bro, I'm telling you, this is every day. Half the deck is gone. I've played 2 of my 16 supporters. I don't know. Of course not. But we have a card we can play. We can make things happen now. Hallelujah. Pass the potatoes. Alright, here we go. Attach the extra energy for turn. Can't believe I'm out here on the front porch in the swing, just a swinging. Yeah. Yeah, my opponent is done. Ben couldn't make it to the store today because they had stuff to do. So he didn't make it to either one of the pre-releases. Well, you know what that means it's time for. Ethan. Really? You just 10 me? Really? Whoop, Rod. Okay. Now I would be okay with drawing bosses hors d'oeuvres. But we're not going to draw that. Still haven't drawn a draw card. We got a draw card, finally. Do we play it? Yep. First things first. Get some energy back. Accelerate the energy. Play the energy. I honor the energy. Yes. That is correct. Oh, now we're going to get all the supporters. Smurfy vessel, yay! Halucha! Halucha! Oh, good. I've only been on for 3.5 hours. Yay! Crispy wheats and raisins. Good card. Can we draw boss's hors d'oeuvres? Boss's hors d'oeuvres? Yeah, of course. My baloney has a first name. It's shut up! Oh, that's not right. Do we Iono again? Sure do. I think we only got like 3 energies left, or maybe even less. Not sure. None in the discard pile. 9 on the board. That means there's 4 left, minus whatever is possibly in the prizes. Yeah, we're getting rid of this. Smurfy vessel. There's 1 in the prizes. That might be a bad idea, but I'm going to try it anyway. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him. There's the other energy. Yay! The reason that might have been a mistake is I need to have 5 energies on one of my maker goes. Because these guys are 300 HP. I need 5 energies to whack one of them. Really? You gonna halucha me again? Halucha! Stop that! Is he a boss too? No. Not yet. The good news is I think I have 1 energy left in my deck. 5, 10, 12, yep. No, 4, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there's 1 left in my deck. Yeah, fried chicken. See? Fried chicken. And now he's loaded for bear too. Yep. We don't need the town store anymore. So let's Ethan. Just to make sure, we only have Max Rod left. Huh. Very interesting. Only have Max Rod left. So I don't trust him with this many cards in his hand. Oh yeah, we have this funny looking thing too. That'll get us 4 energies back. Max Ride will get us 5. Or a combination of people. What's up, brother Tim? TNT Dynamite bonus is in the house. Let's giggity go! How you doing, brother? Okay, what are we gonna have on the plate tonight, perhaps? Perhaps? Well, yeah. That's our hype song. Happy to see you here. Okay, so we got that. Okay, all right. Just for that, you'll pay for the woman. Let's give him this. That'll be fun, they said. Well, we don't need this. We don't need this. Get all those back. And we're going to play one of them up here.
Oh no!
We are too.
Oh, yeah!
We're going to chicken a couple of them down here. I don't really need another maker go. Doesn't do me any good to play it down. Oh, good, more slugmas. Woo! Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's my buddy Tim and his wife Tracy. They live out in out west. Oh, that was mean. That was mean. What did they do that for? And that's why I was holding off, because I knew he had a boss. I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna attach. I'll be fine. No, he had the boss. Just as I thought he would. Well, that's alright. I don't know what the hell I have left in my deck here. Let's see. Oh, we need another chicken, though. No, we can do this without another chicken. That's alright. Because we need 5 energies attached, and we can do it without the other chicken. But we'll play it out just to see. You know what else we can do? We can go get another chicken. Well, can't play nothing else down. Can't do restart. Well, we'll just get the heck out of there. And we'll whack a Gyarados. Playing whack-a-mole 72 hours a day. Counter against your phone is Kool-Aid Man. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. I told you. She says, oh no, and I say,
Oh, yeah!
Good game, Ben. Yeah, we got lots of buttons on here. We do too. We got lots and lots and lots of them. A lot of them are designed for, well, like, Mikey, you know Luke real good up there, right? His screen name is the TCG Duck, so we got this one.
Hey, bum bum bum. Got any grapes?
Because, you know, I tried putting more of the song on and I kept getting flagged for it, so I had to cut it down. Yeah, he is watching my live stream. He's one of the local kids here, Tim. We got all kinds of different ones. We even got... I had to put that stupid thing on there just because it's funny. And this is a newer one, too. Oh, good. My favorite. Mulligan. Kind of, yeah. I told you it was. This is a pretty crappy start, but we're going to make it work. We need one card, basically, is what we need. And he's going with bigger water decks. Oh, boy. Alright, fine. I see how it is. Well, let's go look at the deck and make sure we have everything we need. We got slugs. We got those guys. Missing a make or go. Missing a boss's hors d'oeuvres. I think that's in my hand. Iono's in my hand. Research is prized. Ultra Ball is right. 2 energies. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. I have 2 energies in my hand, so that's good. I forgot to look to see what I had for air balloons. Fudge sickles. Yeah, we got all kinds of craziness on here, though. Then when I get really mad at the game, I can do this. I have to edit it out because we're a PG-13 channel. Or something. Did you Iono me? Sure did. Well, thanks. I didn't need that stuff anyway. All I need is this lamp and this chair. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. Going. No, that's a tough choice. Yeah, I need 2. Doesn't matter. Anytime you want, man. I got plenty of decks. What are you Jesusing? What if Jesus come back like that? What if he ran over a cat? Wait, that's not right. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. I think I took one too many shots to the head with opening packs today. The Delulu is real with this one. Sure, I'll take more cards. Thanks. Woo! Can you Ion me to crap? Yep, pretty much. That's alright. We'll grab Mew and then we'll Iono too. FNX Psycho Savage 20, long time no see. How the heck you been? Great to have you here tonight. Welcome in. Welcome to the show. Shall we say welcome right? Let's do it the right way. Good to have you aboard tonight. We're hanging out and doing nothing and being bored. Oh, that changes the thought process a little bit. What's in here? Anything good? Hell no. Na. Let's go racing. Let's go crazy. Let's get nuts. Look for the purple banana till they throw us in. Do I want another chicken? Do I want another slug? I'm gonna get another chicken. Down to 6 energies, so let's take 3 of them. What the hell? Yeah. I like that one, huh? The hell was the other one I added? I can't remember now. Yeah, I gotta start powering up another maker go here. I have 3 energies left in the deck. That's stupid. Alright. What was the other one I did? I can't remember. I mean, I know you guys can't see it, so I have this funny looking thing here. There's some that are a lot longer, like the birthday song's longer. The anniversary song's really long. Marshall's is funny. Those of you that are products of the 80s and 90s.
Let me show you something.
That one's always fun. I got a feeling he's going to whack me pretty hard here. Yep. He's going to whack me pretty hard. 160, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now what do we do? We take our lumps? This has absolutely no effect on me. So I don't need to play my stadium. I don't need that. I could boss something else up, but why? Yeah, we'll just be lumpy. What's the Frankfurt event? We were watching that earlier. It's in Germany. They're doing a regional. We were watching that earlier. Watching round 4, I believe it was. They were playing Dragapult against the Gold Dango. Man, that Gold Dango player was just getting boned, though. Prize 2 gimme ghouls. It was a rough go in the one match we watched. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, they got regionals over there right now. Well, not right now. It's like 2 in the morning. They're 4 and 6 in the morning, or whatever the hell it is. But yeah, tomorrow, well, today for you will be day 2 of the regional. What do we want to do with this? So he plays Big Froggy in this one, right? Yeah. 6 a.m. Yeah, I did something. I lose track. I can't remember. I knew there was a big time change. I just couldn't remember what it was. Yeah. Yep. I don't know where it's being held or nothing. Well, hang out at the airport. I'm sure you'll see all kinds of nerds flying in and out. Yeah, I'm not feeling this guy. I'm not feeling this guy at all. Yeah, let's do that. But even though it's in Germany, I can promise you best players from around the world are probably there. That's what makes it so hard to even play in a regional nowadays. It's a buy-in event for one thing. It's like $80 to buy in. And there'll be 1,500 people there. You have to try to go through just in your division. Or more. That's like, ugh. Oh, here comes Green Ninja. That will be a knockout. Green Ninja is the place to be. Farm living is the life for me. Love you, my darling McGimme, Park Avenue. The stores. That's yours. Make her go. Make her go. I can't wait any longer to set myself free. Dirty living. Ah, no more bullets, laughing boy. Aqua Frog got crushed. Yes. I might just have to change my mind and play this deck instead. Have a hell of a lot more success with this one. Well, if I'm going to stay on, I need to take a break. What's it going to be, Ben? Ben, I'll play you again, but you got to let me take a break, okay? Because I'm old. And I got to go to the bathroom more than once a day. Give me 5 minutes, Ben, okay? In the meantime, here is the Frankfurt event. We'll continue where we left off.
Potentially go aggressive with this play, but once again, I do think it was right to maybe go consistent. Hope that Kato still can't establish kind of more than one Dreepy at a time. Maybe hope that the Badu doesn't really land much of an effect. Item locking and not having access to items, Ryan, isn't actually the worst thing in the world, just because of the sheer draw power that his deck provides.
Your first PCB for just $1? Yep, any board size or spec with free global shipping. At all PCB, new users get $30 off your first order and another $30 off shipping. If your order totals under $30, you only pay $1 after the discount. Just go to allpcb.com and sign up. After activation, upload your Gerber files. Choose your specs and get instant pricing. Your discount applies automatically. No matter your board size, layers, or design complexity, new users still get $30 off, with no limitations on PCB specifications. Simple, fast, and affordable PCB prototyping. Unlock your $1 PCB prototype today, only at allpcb.com.
Starting a fashion brand shouldn't feel impossible. Other print-on-demand platforms claim to support creators. You can only build your dream fashion brand with TapStitch. Premium quality blanks, on-trend silhouettes, and a curated selection made to sell. Under $20, delivered in 10 days. And the quality? Fire. Stop paying more for traditional print-on-demand suppliers for less. TapStitch has customizable, trending, well-made clothes, no minimums, and a speedy dropshipping. That's why top fashion brands trust us. You got a vision? TapStitch makes it real.
Yeah, and speaking of draw power, we get to see the Drakloak coming into play, but not just the Drakloak, but also the new upper energy, being able to power up that Drakloak there in one by itself, and such a beautiful energy for this deck. Really started to play that over the uncursed lately, and then research discarding that Festivity. Not needed now, but one thing that we are going to be needing from Kato's side is a little bit more setup. Sitting with just one Drakloak, and the potential of, these Goldengos coming into play and taking knockouts, yes, it's quite dangerous.
It is, and I think that's why Ryan held back a little bit, is not putting those golden goat in play yet, allows himself to establish a larger board presence with less of a risk. Kato clearly has said, you know, with the attach of this Neo Upper Energy, it's a statement. It's saying, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to start taking knockouts. How are you going to respond? And as it stands, Kato would only be able to take that active Gimme Ghoul out in one shot and then leaving some damage behind on the bench. But that can be rectified later thanks to Monkey Dory.
And with the rectification,
Yeah, it's good.
being able to rectify it with
It should end today for you, Psycho Savage. Probably start up about 10 o'clock in the morning, something like that.
Off the, well, Gold Echo deck, pretty much you could say that.
Yeah, the whole archetype.
Just like the whole archetype, they're so looking like each other when they're doing this recon directed.
Basically, this was Saturday, and then Sunday will be the finish.
Two cards with different cloak here,
Sunday.
Up one of them, and just why that these Dragon Ball decks are
So the
so
preliminary
consistent
rounds
and
usually
constant.
take
And
all
yes,
day on Saturday,
Japan,
and there'll be like
Once
9
again,
rounds
you
or
can
whatever
get
there'll
right through
be.
that chest. Unfortunately, the
And then
pollen
tomorrow will
is
be the
all
day
over the
2 is
Gimme Ghoul.
usually,
It's all itchy, and it can no
you know,
longer
you have to have a certain record to make
any
it to day
item cards
2.
Ryan will have to skirt
And then they'll
around
play
that.
those down to like
However,
top
we
8
are
players
able
will be able to
continue
be
to go into the deck, shuffle up, check for resources
in
that we're going to
the
need
finals.
thanks to Genesect's ability. Genesect allowing us to go into the deck.
Alright, let me get the screens moved here. But it'll be on the stream if you go find the official Pokemon. Geez, that got small. What the heck? What the heck did I do here?
Once per
Oh,
turn,
I made
get
it disappear. Hold on a second. I
Just
lost the
going for that
chat.
Golden
There
Go
it is.
EX. It might be our last one.
The font got really
but
small.
It doesn't matter because it's
How
still
did I do
helpful.
that?
We're thinning the deck of cards that we don't need right now, hoping those coin bonuses are going to be, well, a bigger bonus.
No.
Indeed, it's going to be in.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah, Ryan does need this to be
Oh, yeah,
such
yeah,
a
yeah,
good
I got
coin
you.
bonus. Nest Ball, unplayable due to the item lock of the
Yeah,
duel.
that's
So
not going to be helpful.
we have to kind of look at how we do this. If there's too many Golden Go EX in play, Kato can always just step on the brake and go, there's a cornerstone in my deck, I can just start playing that. So there's always going to be an option for Kato to do that, and that's why Ryan has to tread so ever carefully
not
whenever
letting me
you're
in.
playing, and that's not what Golden
Ben
Go
must have logged out or
is
something,
usually
yeah.
known for. It's usually known for aggression,
try this again.
aggression, but at this stage, Kato has the perfect counter to that aggression. So Ryan, if we
Try it
have
that way.
needing to be that careful, we may
Oh,
see a
crap.
continuous
I gotta turn
coin
this
toss
off.
perhaps. This
There we go. That, and then do that. Yeah, you have to actually get a spectator badge to be able to attend. At least you do here. I don't know about over there, but over here at least you have to. If you don't participate, you have to pay for a spectator badge. Well, yeah. And I don't remember what I think they're like $20 or something like that. Again, I don't know what it's. There's different people that run the events in Europe than there is here in the US. So the things may vary. I can only go with what they do here. I never even looked into going to Europe because I can't even drive out of state right now. Let alone fly or anything like that. Oh, this is going to be fun. Actually, we have a decent hand for a change. We're just going to do a little footsie fence work. Other than that, it'll be fine. Oh, I see. Cool. Oh, we got a bird, too. You know what that means? Everybody, I got to make that button tonight, too. I probably won't get it done tonight. Let's do this. Let's grab this guy. Probably should have looked at the deck a little closer, but I'm not that smart. We just play cards. Never mind all that. I'm gonna hang on to that just in case. He's gonna Iona me turn 1 anyway, so it won't matter. That's alright. And he's got the Brave Bangle, too. It's all about the Bangles. No, that's Defiance Band. I'm sorry. Defiance Band. Well, we can't do everything, so we can only do some things. Two Maker goes and an energy, right? Right. Maker go, energy O. Maker go. Maker go. Energy O. Melt away yo. I am going to take a chance that, oh, he's going to turn 2 Charizard. You know he is. It's alright, I'm going to take the risk. I'm going to take the risk. Yeah, well, that's true, but... Problem is Macargo's got 0 retreat, and he has no energy. But I left 2 on. But he's going to turn 2 Charizard and knock me out. And there's the Charizard. And there's the turn 2 Charizard. Just as I thought. So that'll make things a little more interesting. We get an S-Ball or a Ethan's Adventure, it won't make any difference. But here's the hoping, right, gang? Here's the hoping. Ethan's Adventure. Crap. Okay, so that sucks. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Oh, I know what to do. Here, we do this. We put Hair Balloon there, right? And then we switch, right? Yeah. Right. And then we play the energy for the turn. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then we play Oh No. And we get everything we need. No, we don't. Damn it. We got some of what we need. Wait, maybe we did. Maybe we did. Chicken? Chicken, yep. No, we don't want chicken. We want this. Mm-hmm. Yep. And, no, we wanted chicken, damn it. Maybe we didn't. Ah, hell, I don't even know. Yeah, because we can only attach 2 energies now. Son of a behind. Max Rod. Sure. We can only attach 2 energies. Oh, I know what to do. I got this. 1 and 2. 3 retreat. Put up Slugma. Put down Slugma. End my turn. Now, does he have a boss's hors d'oeuvres? Well, the game will go on now. Because I had Iona win. Needed the dirty chicken. That's what I should have done. Could have knocked him out and ended the game. Oh well. We're going to draw a Sporter this turn anyway. Everything will be fine. Or we'll just draw another energy. That one there. These two here. That thing there. This is what makes this deck filthy against Charizard. Skipping German. Something like that, yeah. Alright, can he do Charizard again? And he's got Pidgeotto, so he's almost a Pidgeot. More buddy 2, buddy 2, buddy 2, buddy 2, buddy 2, buddy 2, buddy. Is it bad when I got way too many Bugs Bunny cartoons stuck in my head? Alright, now this puts me in a little bit of a precarious spot. Because you know he's going to be coming at me with Charizard again. And this thing's an absolute Charizard killer. But if I push anybody else up, I got to throw away energies or put a buttload on him and risk 2 prizes. I have no way to draw anything. There's a surprise. You know what? I'm going to save him. Save me, Obi-Wan! Yeah, da, 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 da. I better go look. I have recovery except for Max Rod. Okay. Yeah, take a chance on me. I won't matter if I get 2 more prizes. It won't matter. Take a chance on me. Yeah. Yeah, he's grass. That's why the Marnie's Grimmsnarl EX and the Charizard are both weak to grass. So that's why this is in there. And I knew he'd pull Charizard. Close your eyes, give me your hand. Can you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Is this burning an infernal rain? Alright, so what do we need to draw here? Something that gets us another energy card, except for superior energy retrieval. Or, well, I guess that'd be alright. So, wild research would probably get the job done. Oh, it doesn't matter. Never mind. Never mind. I think I didn't need to tell him to store that game. As long as you got your Charmeleon, you're alright, huh? Oh, you cracked me up, Mikey. You want me to play Timber? Alright. He just likes it because I brick with this deck more often. Oh, Christ. What am I doing? This probably be my last game too. I've been on almost 4 hours. I'm getting tired. Somehow I gotta try to find my way out of bed before and get up to the shop before 10 o'clock. Tim, are you still here? You can actually see this deck in action now. It does have the changes that we talked about when we talked that night. Oh, look at that. I lost the coin flip. Oh, goody. Well, we have an opportunity to get the dude out, but geez Louise. I know. Only Charmeleon, I know. Yeah, it's a hard deck to beat, I'm telling you. What the hell do I do with this? God, I hate throwing away that booster capsule. Oh, we prized 3 Great Balls. And a Jet Energy. And 2 Stadiums. Well, that's not good. Yes, I am. Danielle's gone, so I have to be there to run the league. Missing a Jet Energy. Missing 2 Stadiums. One of them I really need in this matchup. And we're missing a few other pieces that we kind of gotta have. What in the world are you night stretching? Oh, you threw away night stretching. Never mind. Shut up, barbecue. You don't know what you're talking about. He's gonna, yep, he's gonna confuse me. There you are, only he is, man. Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, let's try. I'm so tempted to knock that thing out. But I won't get any draw if I do. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. The only problem is I give him access to stuff too by giving him Artisan. Yes, this deck likes to brick all the time. Man, when it fires, it's fun as hell, but I've even added an extra supporter than my original build had. And a Night Stretcher. Which, of course, I started with, conveniently. B. Aggressive. B-E. Aggressive. Alright, here comes, yeah, that guy. Itchy Scratchy, or whatever the hell his name is. Come on, draw the boss's orders one time. What are you thinking? Never mind. Alright, I really want a Dun Sparse. And I can't afford to throw away 2 of these cards. I can afford to throw away 1 of them, but not 2 of them. Screw it. And there's one of our meatballs. I only played 3, so there's only 2 prized. Forgot I cut one of those. What the heck did you just do? you just threw away flag on rare candy when you have trap inches you're active? What the heck are you doing, Ben? Ben, stop that. Oh, never mind. He's got 2 rare candy flag ons. What was I thinking? Duh. For crying out loud. I guess when you have 2 of each in your hand, you can afford to throw away one, right? I don't believe it. Never mind, never mind, never mind. You did right. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Oh, God. All right. I want town store. Probably going to need it. What? What do you mean, what? Oh, good. We got everybody now. All right. We got to get some stuff drawn here. This is insanity. Yeah. Let's go here. Draw 4 cards. Well, that's better. Rotten candy up to him. And we'll hit the Dunsparce. And we'll runaway draw. Boy, that sucked. Yeesh. Yeah, I'll do it, I guess. Artisan. Brute Bonnet. Everything's better with Brute Bonnet on it. Oh, I'm so tempted to jet in that guy. Nah. I need prizes. My stuff I need is prized. We have one more in us. Yay! Beware, he's possessed to escape. Seemed like such an innocent toy. He was an all-American boy. Gotta escape. Now the story can be told, 'cause he rips when he skates, 'cause he never hesitates. See if I can get one of the cards I need. That's the one I need. I know I'm greedy. I know. Greedy, greedy, howdy. We still need a little help here. Yeah, oh God. No, I got this. I got this. Trish, I got this. No, I don't got this. No, I don't. I can't play that now. Fudge sickles. Oh, that helps. Alright, what are we throwing away here? I mean, I could jet out of that and save him, but I don't need to now, so let's do this. Grab this. Play it over here. Play that funky music, my bum. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. Let's play Prunella. Yeah. Nah. Put artisan. Get rid of that. I need Confolder. Tell you what, if I draw Fan Rotom off of this, I'm knocking that thing out with Fan Rotom. I don't care. I didn't get Fan Rotom. Should we try again? Sure, let's try again. It'll be fun, they say. Fan Rotom? Nope. Come on, Dunsparce, let's go. That prize mother Fartknocker is no, he's not in there. Okay, he's in the deck then. I can Night Stretcher form. Yep, we're doing it. Fan Rotom for the win. Meh. Why the hell not? Another Great Ball. Alright, we got all those out of the prizes now. Still missing for I can't remember what it's called now. I'm missing the Poison Jungle thingy. I can't remember what it's called. Perilous Jungle, that's it. Jesus Christ, I'm slipping. More people! Must be out of Mimikyus. That's good news for me. I need to find my other Fan Rotom. He's gonna hide behind one of these guys. He is too. No, not that one. I'm such a jerk. They should have me tested up and losing my mind. No, I don't. I can't play Mountain right now because if I play Gravy Mountain to help knock him out, I'll knock him out because he'll have 150 HP. So I can't play Gravy Mountain. I don't need to do nothing else. Nothing else that can keep him from dropping Dusknoir on me. Hit the Dunsparce. Hit the Dunsparce. Oh boy. Yeah, see now if he drops Dusknoir and knocks out one of my dudes, I'll take my last prize. So you can't do that. He can do it anyway. He don't care. He's had enough of Fan Rotom. I'm sorry, Ben. There's Perilous Jungle. I'm not trying to laugh at you, Ben. I'm just laughing because the situation's fun. We're all having good fun. That's all that matters. Yeah, I got too much damage on my Conkeldurr there. But that's usually how I need to beat Stage 2 decks, is to use the Gravy Mountain. So you were right about that part. See, one of the changes, Tim and I, my buddy TNT that was in here earlier, one of the ways him and I were talking about that I needed to have a recovery card because I didn't have any before, and I needed a gusting card. The problem is these are my supporters, and neither one of them draw anything. But this draws like a crazy man, and the Dunsparce draws like a crazy man. This lets me get Stadium and Energy. This lets me get Stadium and Energy for that one, and Evolution and Energy for that one. So that opens me up to getting the Dunsparce. It opens me up to getting Enriching Energy, Jet Energy if I get stuck, the Stadium cards when I need them. All that. The Flygon is, I actually built that for him. It's a very solid deck. And anything that's a stage 1 attacker like Conkeldurr, it struggles. Anything that's an EX, it's gold. Like if I play my Boufflant deck against him, he just rips through me like I'm standing still. But it's a fun deck to play. I built it a long time ago, tore it down, and then I rebuilt it for him because there's a lot of cards now that will help that deck quite a bit. Like the Hilda. Hilda's amazing in that deck. Yeah, he has it built in real life too, but I don't think we put Hilda's in it because he didn't have any at the time. That's something we should probably add to that. We could actually cut the energy count down a little bit too. But yeah, when you're switching out that Mimikyu and staring that thing down with EXs all the time, it sucks. It absolutely sucks. And he's getting to be playing it pretty good. We got to work on his Dusknoir strategies a little bit more, but he's got the Flygon Mimikyu part down really good. I actually thought about maybe making changes to it and putting the Pidgeot EX in there instead of the Dusknoir. But that Dusknoir works out a lot of math for you. If you can put 13 damage on an EX that you can knock out with the Flygon's attack, which is 130 also. 2-for-1 prize trade, it makes it a big difference. I do not want to start this match with Gravy Mountain. No, I do not. I also don't have... Well, I got the Enriching Energy. But, well, here we go. Ready? Here we go. We're going to have fun now. Yeehaw! All the Dunsparce. Let's go see what we got in the deck. We got 3 of those. Only 2 of those. Oh, fudge sickles. No Girder and only 3 Timbers. Only 3 Hildas. 2 Ultra Balls. One's in my hand. 4 Buddies. Oh my gosh. Only 1 booster. Uh-oh. And we're missing my Gravy Mountain in my hand. We have 2 Jet Energies only. Yikes and away. Okay. Well, let's hit the Dunsparce. So no, I have the... God, I'm so dumb. I don't look at what's in my hand first. What do you mean, really? Let's draw cards. Woo! That sucked. Let's play that. Yeah. Fine, I'll take that. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what you're missing, but, you know, my binder's always welcome for you to look through, brother. Take it easy. We'll see you. I guess that's what we're going to do. I think I prize Night Stretcher, too. Rock scooting. Scoot, 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 scoot. This is a good card for him to play in this deck because he can get 2 basics or the evolution. So that's like playing another Buddy Poffin for him. It's actually pretty good in any deck for that matter. If I didn't need things to be in this... Uh-oh. Oh no, not Jamming Tower. Oh no! Oh yeah. So we're missing a jet energy. That's going to hurt a little bit. We need to draw jet energy. He's got Dusknoir. He's one tough customer. That means he has a rare candy. Well, now we have all 3 boosters in our hand. Thank God for that. Good Lord. Alright. We need a Hilda. We need a jet energy or a Colress's tenacity. Let's go get one of those. Or how about none of those? That'll be better yet. Alright, well, let's put this thing down before we screw that up. Need another Dunsparce, please. Thank you. Jet energy or one of the supporters, please. Hilda works. I gotta think about this for a minute. Yeah, we need Conkeldurr because we don't have Girder. Okay. Jet. Benny and the Jets. That was a good card to draw off the prizes. I like that one. That's a nice one. Here comes... Oh, he's got another one. Holy crap. Holy crap. Evoluter? No. Why? Why? Oh, I see. I got you. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Another Hilda. Wow. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. He's gonna hurt. It's not how you're supposed to do that. I like his spirit, but don't knock yourself out of the game. Alright, I think I'm going to call it a night. That's enough for me. 4 hours and 20 minutes. I'm a tired old man. But it's been fun. And thanks for taking it. Apparently he's not done yet. Okay, one more. We'll give him one more and then I'm done. I'm a tired old man, like I said. I'm gonna be up in like 8 hours or something. I don't know, whatever time it is. Yeah, 7:30 I get up usually. Then it takes me an hour to move. Well, I guess we'll start with timber, huh? Sure you will. Gonna need a little help. That probably wasn't the card I wanted. Well, that makes that a little better, but not much. Let's grab that and that, I guess. Yep, we'll do our regular thing. Doing our regular thing, as First Amendment Protection Agency says. Johnny. We'll be doing our regular thing, seeing what people say. I need a jet energy. Ow! Otis's tenacity will get us that jet energy really nicely. Tries one again. Woo! Where do I draw? Oh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's interesting. Don't even need Artisan except for I needed to have a stadium out. Ay vey. Okay, he's got some people down this time, so that's a good thing. Oh, he threw away research. Oh no, Ben. Don't throw away research. No. No throw away research. Well, I mean, Arvin's great, but geez. Rescue board's not going to help you. Definitely should have threw away the Arvin. Definitely. That was not the card we wanted. Okay, well, let's get started here. Draw some cards, please. Oh, good, that sucked. Draw some more cards, please. Eventually I have to hit something we can use. That helps a little. Alright. That helped a little. I am going to take a chance that I am not going to need the pants. Wait, that's not right. Don't even need Artisan this turn. But I am going to do this. I don't think I need Perilous Jungle. Well, I don't need Fan Rotom. I hate throwing Fan Rotom away, but he's my buddy. Wait, we prize Girder again this match, too. That's not nice. There's our Gravy Mountain. Kind of need that. That's a good card to have. Hit the Dunsparce. What else do we want to do? Sure. That didn't help us at all. That's what we needed. Just in case. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, he is dead drawing like crazy. Not good. Throwing away that research hurt though, I think. I think that's what really kind of started the beginning of the end for him. I run out of cards pretty soon. Yeah, we'll be all right. Hey, there's Boss's hors d'oeuvres too. Nice surprise, both of them. Uh-oh. Not Jamming Tower. Uh-oh. Not Cursed Blast. Yeah, I figured that's what he'd go for. That wasn't nice. Well, we found Girder finally. Good old better late than never showed up. Yep. Ah, yeah. Yep. It's not a bad idea for him to target down those Brute Bonnets either. Especially with Jamming Tower out, because Jamming Tower shuts off the extra HP it has, and Cursed Blast takes it out. Smart move. Probably not the best move when he gives me one prize left, but he's doing what he can and making the right strides in the right direction. So, that's okay. We don't fault him for that. Fan Rotom sweep. Oof. He is brutal. Because my body is starting to shut down. Probably it's time for me to go to bed. Definitely time for me to go to bed. So for those of you that hung around, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Ben, thanks for all the games tonight. I always appreciate you playing. No. Playing me. Excuse me. I might go outside and see if I can get my toter on my bike before I go to sleep here. So I'm out of here. Thanks for if you're watching the replay, please make sure you join us on Wednesday and Thursday nights for our regularly scheduled programming. And make sure you're ringing and dinging the bell notification if you're subscribed, because I've been trying to put out shorts every day, and I'm trying to do more videos, but more live streams too, because I need all the practice I can get trying to help them damn girls get their stuff together for regionals. So, thanks again, everybody, for being here. Numbers 3 as always. Much love to all of you.